21 building is secure.
Copy, building is secure, 2115. Call 15.
It was last westbound Thomas and then northbound on either Farrington or Virginia. And I don't know from there. I'm just trying to really find it.
Good. Both good.
What are we looking for, Sean?
So stolen plate, it's on the white, older, probably F-150 work truck. It's got like ladders on it. Plate was Lima Whiskey Foxtrot 226. Last was at either northbound Farrington or Virginia. I'm trying to find it.
Thank you.
380 Sugar Service.
Hello, backseaters. Welcome back. We are going to call Patrick J. Scott in a minute, but he is still slightly under the, what's the proper term? I don't want to say weather. He's slightly. We're looking for a white F-150 work truck. Maybe lid on it. We are driving the Durango tonight, having some work done on the Ford, but we haven't made a final decision. Clearly the Ford's got more horsepower, but for comfort, some other reasons, the Durango is actually white F-150 work truck. The Durango is actually a pretty nice car, huh? Right?
Yes. Yes, it's nice.
EMS as well. Apparently this female is intoxicated.
Copy, yes, EMS as well.
Was it a work truck? No, that
That's
was a SUV.
yeah.
2080 for Parkway at the Target Express for a DOC. There is a known shoplifter. DOC at 2100 White Bear Avenue at the community.
A lot of shoplifters out there.
Getting vehicles. There's no description.
We're going to show you a new technique that we have there, backseaters. Like when we're driving to show you something on the side, we're going to hit the side camera. And that way you can kind of see what we're seeing as we drive through the lot. We're certainly not going to use it when we're moving fast. But this is now called the side camera. How's it look, Rev? Can you see it?
You can't turn off the car. He's on the community center. I'm just on the road. I'll replace one of them for John Glenn.
Copy 73 Tango. I will show you clear. 73 Tango.
Oh yeah, you can see it.
Copy 49. I will show you.
Yeah. So we're trying to improve your viewing experience
2119.
by putting some. When we pull up on different events, we'll have a side camera there.
2365.
See what's going on. See what's going on. But normally when we're driving, we'll be on the front camera.
DOC at 2100 White Bear Avenue at the community center. There is a subject storing rock in two vehicles. There's no description. 5381.
I hope you're all planning a great Thanksgiving week or celebration. Rev, I know you have been just doing an amazing job about helping people have some Thanksgiving supplies. The Rev's here, by the way, because we're called Pat in a minute. See how he's doing. But Rev, tell him about what you've been doing and thank the people that helped you.
We have been so blessed as a unit. I want to give the whole team a shout out. Jama, Bashir, Michi, Star Wars, man, Sergeant Scheller, we came together. We, under the leadership of Inspector Gillette, Darren, great team, great work. We have served at least 200 meals. We have given 200 turkeys, 225 to be exact, along with the fixings. Thanks to the backseaters for supplying the fixings. And they continue to come in, and I promise you that every box of, what's that stuff called? Stovetop stuffing?
Stuffing, my favorite.
Will be given out.
That's my favorite.
We will make sure someone has it.
One shot, go ahead.
Yeah, so it's real. We've had some wonderful help from the backseaters coming and helping us. We just say thank you, thank you, thank you. Let's not forget the coat drive.
Yeah, well, you got to talk about that, because that was unbelievable.
The amount of coats. We have people coming in every day, and it seems like the more we give, the more we get. You know how that goes. We want to say thank you to all of you backseaters, and we're doing it. We are distributing straight out of the annex this year. The coats are not piled up somewhere. They are literally hanging and being seen by the public. The homeless are coming in. They're overjoyed that they're getting some brand new coats.
Yeah, it's amazing.
It's amazing. We say thank you, thank you, thank you.
Yeah, and the St. Jerome's did a nice shout out to you guys.
Wasn't it nice?
Yeah, put
Yes.
a picture of you guys. That was very nice. My friend Tina Rawlings commented a little shout out there. Appreciate that, Tina.
Yeah.
And, that's cool. And there's a lot of Korean community up in that St. Jerome neighborhood,
Yes.
right?
Yep.
And I assume they're ministering to a lot of the people up there.
And I think it's just, that's something we're touching all the communities. We're not, just individuals. So I think it's because of the team you have put together. We're all, we're getting it done.
So it's really cool.
Yeah, it's wonderful.
I see those pictures of those turkeys and fixings laid out there for the people to come and get them.
They coming to it's one backseater that helped us coordinate getting everything, and she did a wonderful job. Becky and Dana, they pulled it together for us, and Mickey and her daughter and her granddaughter been there every day helping us go through it,
And you guys are actually making a difference, which is the cool part.
Yes.
Making a real difference.
And we just, the kindness of the backseaters is overwhelming. Makes you sit down and just say, wow, thank you, thank you, thank you.
African American male, possibly about 9 or 10 years old, wearing a black and white sweatshirt.
I'm just looking at those cameras. Looks like there's a lot of sound. Why don't you take a look at your comments?
The one that ran from 67 is a black male, around 9 or 10 years old, wearing a white and black sweatshirt.
Just make sure backseaters tell us if the sound is okay for you.
Cover that. I'm close.
Let's see.
We have no reason to believe it's not, except that I can see those sound bars.
Starbucks between the retaining wall and...
Pretty nice. This is what you generally use this Starbucks. It's got a retaining wall and a Y.
Higher than normal.
Why don't you look at west? Sorry, east.
Copy when you Starbucks.
So,
How does the Rev's beautiful voice sound? Does it sound beautiful?
It'll be at least in the soul, misdemeanor assault for now.
Copy a crime is misdemeanor assault for now.
This is where you gotta go. Be wabi. Were you ever in fire?
44, 55,
That's
67. Where are
a
you
fire
located?
warm up.
Cal, the smartest man, says the sound is good, the video is good. Here they come. Sound is good, perfect.
Okay. Oh, that's what we want to hear. Thank you.
Thank you.
Can you give us your location?
I'm just south of Tumble Fresh.
Copy all 425 is south of Tumble Fresh.
Got some young 9 and 10-year-olds throwing rocks.
4457.
What do we got here, Rev? Is this what's happening? These cars parked for the barber shop.
What level of crime do we have?
Everybody's getting their Thanksgiving haircut.
Yeah.
Misdemeanors. 4449.
Thanksgiving haircut. Thanksgiving.
I should get there.
haircut.
I have one two movies saying. Sounds good. Sorry, east of.
I guess it depends on what level you want to go with that assault.
I did something today that I've been dreaming about. Well, not dreaming, that's the wrong word. Thinking about for quite some time.
4455 to 67. Where are you located?
What did you do? Come on, come on.
You want 13.
Well, I'm not sure it's that big of a deal.
California and Victoria.
But
November, Victor Lima, 641.
you know how when you were a young kid, like, and you were say you had some certificate, you know how you get tied into a habit and you just don't ever want to lose something. Well, my cable television has been that way for me. Hang on.
5184.
We're headed to the east side, folks, where those shots are
On
fired.
traffic, make one come off RMSey.
I've had cable TV since it emerged, okay?
Yeah.
Comcast, which, by the way, originally the company was called Continental Cable.
Right.
And then it went to Comcast, and now it's Xfinity. But
Your brain done. Just they said you were trying to get a hold of me.
Right now, she did get hit in the base of the rock.
Yeah, we just didn't know if you guys patched it or not. We are airborne out of St. Paul, but I'm between 88 ET80 your site. What's the closest intersection where we're going?
We had another shot fire drop at 1290.
state troopers are headed to Rice County.
Probably 90th Street East.
But anyhow, do you have cable?
Yeah.
Are you like attached to it?
90th and Kane.
No.
So you could switch if you had to?
Yeah. But I ain't switching.
You ain't switching, right? See, you're just like me.
There's a football field we just mainly want cleared.
So, roughly, I mean, in a general category, how much you think you pay a month on your cable bill?
There's somebody else out here.
Oh, too much. 200?
And change, right?
Yeah.
And every time you rent a movie,
Right?
Right?
I don't watch movies, so.
534 case
well, that's good.
If I wanted to watch a movie, I'd call Star Wars. He's got buckets of movies.
Buckets of movies, like, but not the new ones.
No, not the new one.
649.
I've seen all the old ones. Yep, I've had cable. Well, cable came out in, late 80s. Maybe early 90s.
Yeah.
And there's a lot, I've been on this same educational broadcast talking about the good things about Comcast cable.
Right.
Okay? But there's a lot of wireless streaming services now.
A lot.
Tons. And by the way, no one's paying me any money to say this, but I took a look at a lot of them.
Mm-hmm.
And for what my needs are, that Sling service,
Yeah.
it has everything I need for $40 a month. Why are you laughing?
That's what I have.
You said you had cable.
It's Sling cable.
No, that's not cable. That's wireless.
But guess what?
But
By the time you get Sling, and then you're gonna want live TV.
well, you can. I have a little UHF antenna that I wire in the back. But I usually watch news.
Right.
Okay, but so you're still paying $200 if you got Sling?
Yes.
Oh, for crying out loud.
Because it's going to go up. Everything they just keep adding.
I'm going to start a new job. When I retire, I'm going to start a job as a TV consultant. I'm going to save people money. I'm going to say, you only got to pay me 20% of what I saved you for 1 year.
There you go.
Right? Now, it took me a long time to get over that psychological hump. Shots fired right in this area, folks. That's why we're here. But doesn't sound like anybody got hit. By the way, there was another homicide earlier today, down by the Rev's house.
Yes.
627 Aurora. Actually, I called the Rev and said, go down there, see what's happening. Did you make it there or not?
Yes, I went there, and when I saw the vehicle and saw all the shit, what do you call them? Casings?
Oh, there were a lot of
Oh, wow, yeah. There was about 20, 25 casings.
Casings. That's right on the back side of the Rondo Library, right?
Yep.
And so...
And the guys that normally are there had today off because they're working tomorrow. They would have been there.
Who, the people at the library?
The ambassadors.
Oh.
21 day apiece would have been there on that same
Well, it wouldn't
corner.
have happened then.
Yep.
So the person was deceased.
Yeah.
It was very sad because I could hear on the radio the mother of the person shot went to the hospital looking for their child.
Yes.
And unfortunately, the child didn't make it to the hospital.
Which is sad.
When I say child, I don't know
the age.
But yeah, that was not a good thing. And that guy that got shot at Rice and Uni, injured a couple days ago, he passed away too.
Yeah.
So I don't know what the murder rate is at now, but there's 2 new ones in addition. The strange thing about St. Paul is the murder rate continues to be troublesome, but the actual robbery, carjacking, auto theft rates are down.
Yeah.
So it's tough to know how to judge the crime trend. Because overall, I mean, we know the carjackings are like way, way down. It went from 100 2 years ago to 40 to 20 something now. And auto thefts have shrunk by 70% in 2 years. Robberies are down too. So I usually say robberies are one of the best indication of how violent your society is.
Was that a white work truck?
Okay, when you get
Which way?
Right behind us. The lights on the right.
Okay.
You see the lights on the right?
Yeah.
I couldn't.
Okay. Well, Rob, we're gonna let you. You last time you spotted that fire. Not last time, but once before. We had the plate, right? That's a Chevy, though.
Yep, that's a Chevy.
354, I'm clear on the cab if he is.
So that wasn't good. Earlier this week, the CAT team caught a stolen TRX up on University Avenue with great teamwork with the St. Paul Police Department. Sean McManus chased it. I heard the St. Paul guys, about 3 of them threw sticks. They flattened all 4 tires.
Wow.
Yeah.
That's a good job.
That's why the car had to come to a streaking halt. That was great work. A lot of good teamwork, especially since we got Darren and Sean McManus from St. Paul.
Right.
You know, they work well with the other St. Paul officers.
Yeah, when I showed up at the scene today, St. Paul greeted me. quickly.
Oh, that's nice. Well, they can always use someone to talk to the people.
Yeah.
13, I'll take you.
It's never any fun to deal with screaming people.
Courthouse says 26 smelling for an alarm. Audible covers 16 entries.
Mentioned in the movies, my wife and her sister went to the movie tonight.
265.
They had to see something. Was it a new movie?
Well, Wicked.
Wicked.
Wizard of Oz. I want to see that too.
That's where they're at right now.
Yeah.
Wicked.
Okay. Well, it's a bad name. It shouldn't call it Wicked because it's the Wizard of Oz early years.
Oh.
Early years. Oh, Glinda and the Wicked Witch used to be friends. So it's early years. But I still haven't seen Red 1. Dwayne Johnson as the Santa's elf.
Red 1.
Yeah, I gotta see that. It's called Red 1. They kidnapped Santa. Well, it's like his code name for the president. They kidnapped Red 1. See? Red 1.
Bravo 105.
And while we're going through here, we're gonna flip to the other camera.
3-1 Romeo Victor 214 and 815 roll call please. 5113.
They're John 13.
A new, exciting
Myself and 84 will be out on traffic.
camera view.
Grand view. And
It's like you're looking out the window.
7
The right side, you're looking out Rev's window, looking a little further toward the right to give you some perspective.
Yeah, now you're not in the back seat no more.
We can pull right alongside M&H. You can look in the windows when we're pulled alongside. Right, Rev?
Yeah, I'm looking at the
How's
camera.
it look on your
Maybe I should look at because it looks good right there. Wow.
yeah, that camera looks better than the other cameras.
3-1 Romeo Victor 214.
473 Tango.
Charlie Yankee Tango 815 roll call please.
Transporting the victim from the PD parking lot.
You can even read the pumps here now.
Copy.
But wait till we pull up and talk to people now. Won't that be fun?
Yeah. Look, you got me looking.
Low 20 on dispatch. I'll have to call it to you. We're not able to help right
All
now.
right, well.
Copy.
Somebody said, "Oh, that's what M&H looks like on the inside."
Do you know if it's like a?
Looks like on the inside.
Do you know if it's urgent medical need
all
or
good.
wait like?
Oh, and 21, you're on the LTAP channel still, but I will give him a call. It sounds like you just need to be medically cleared.
$5113. We're code for it.
Copy, code 421,
Myself and 84 will be out on traffic. Grandview and
Yeah, we pull up at Como Park or Kimball Court. We can,
Oh
the
yeah.
public can see what's happening.
447 Tango out at Tumblefresh.
I think it's going to make it a lot more interesting to have that extra view.
Clear device east and 308.
Copy.
See, like, I'll just come change this real quick. You can see that guy right in the window there.
447 Tango.
Right, you can right now.
Be transporting the victim from the PD parking lot to the Tumblefresh parking lot to identify the suspect. Copy. 243.
2160.
2160. Copy.
For the board, can you combine 2482 and 2540 into one off duty?
Absolutely.
383.
383.
Clear device east and 308.
Copy.
So what else happened this week, Rev? Crime-wise.
Oh, nothing bad. Other than what you've already mentioned. But I was noticing how fast that guy got away from you.
Yeah. So you know, there's every weekend Minneapolis is having their hands full downtown. Right?
Oh yeah. Oh.
And,
387 advised to 369.
we have an open invitation to come over there and help out.
I bet that's
Overhead, you just kind of want the, looks like there's drainage there.
We don't often exercise that. We've been over there a few times when it's slow over here. But there was a shooting last week at the Tantrum Club.
right.
Somebody threw a tantrum. 3 people were shot inside the place. It wasn't even outside. So we're hoping there's not a repeat. That was, I think that was Saturday night, Sunday morning. Could have been Friday night, Saturday morning. You know, I was thinking that the only way you're going to really curb that problem is if there's a city ordinance requiring all the bars to have metal detectors.
Right.
And if you can keep the guns out of the bar when people are drunk and goofy, you got a chance. But there's a lot of rounds expended last weekend.
Yeah, because if they have that time to have to go to their car, get the gun.
Yeah, they're not going to do that.
Right.
Or at least they're going to wait outside where there's less likelihood of shooting people that are in the way, you know.
Right.
It was like 14 people got shot down here at the truck park. You know. I don't know. I'm going to have to find a way to make sure. Because I do know some of the young men that go to some of these bars, and we run into them on a regular basis with guns.
43.
So
4455, I'm cleared. You can send me that DOC.
not a good situation.
Copy 75 Tango.
75 Tango.
Savannah 4455 at 2390 Whitebear Avenue Club Foods. There was a male who was possibly
Let's call Pat.
Is that a new dispatcher?
White male in his 30s.
I think so, but sounds like she's got a little raspy voice, huh?
Yeah.
Investigate. 7 Superior, male 1.
Hey, I finally went to this place.
Which place?
Where is it at? You know,
Pomeroy's? No.
no. The police officer's place. They know Pat Scott in there.
Mallory's?
Allery's.
Why do you say it's a police officer's place?
Because that's what they told me it was. It's where police
Well, it
hang
used
out.
to be.
Yeah, but it is a nice. Yeah. What I went and ate, of course. They had barbecue.
That's good.
With some good food. And one of the guys working there is somehow connected to Pat.
Copy 75 Tango.
Well, Pat's got a lot of cop friends. Let's see if I can get him on the speaker. It's so much more enjoyable to listen to when I got him on the speaker. Let's see what we got here.
Savannah 4455 at 2390 Whitebear Avenue Club Foods. There was a male who was possibly DK on a substance causing issues in the store. White male in his 30s, possibly tall, wearing black shirt, black pants. 4467.
Transferring a juvenile male from fresh to 2165 Van Dyke.
144.
Unit 10.
Have a great night. 2144. Copy. 21.
Hey Siri, call Pat Scott.
2145.
Calling Pat Scott.
Well, there we go.
I was waiting for
We'll see
all
if
the
anybody-
phones to
huh?
call. I said I was waiting for all the phones
Yeah.
to call.
Yes, sir.
Well, the backseaters want to check on you. Make sure you're all right.
Al, I appreciate it. I have, for some reason, had a little bit of a tough day today. Seems like it's getting better, though.
Well, they don't know what it is yet, so tell them you're not dying.
I am not dying. I am at no risk of dying. Well, anytime soon, as far as I know. And definitely not from what I'm going through. But it's been a little bit of a tough road here. I'm not going to lie to you. It's but it is nothing life-threatening. I am going to come back from it, and I'm really hoping for next Friday night.
Yeah, so you just told a few thousand backseaters you're ahead of tough road, so they want to know what they can do to make it less tough.
Just all the kind comments, kind messages have really helped a lot. You are all huge morale boosters for me, and I appreciate it beyond words.
Well, Rev and I are constantly thinking and praying about you, because Rev said he's tired of being in the front seat.
Just keep an eye out for those cars coming from the right, Rev.
Yes, sir.
Yeah.
And yeah, you need to be back next Friday because you need to give me a shout out next Friday. It'll be my 28th.
What's coming up?
It'll be my 28th anniversary, and my wife do not think I should be sitting beside Bob on that night.
Okay, well there you have it.
All right. The pressure's on. I'll
Pressure
try
is
and make
on.
All right, well, so we got a lot of people still trying to figure out what's the matter with you, and so clearly you didn't get a vasectomy, and you're not pregnant. So it's something,
Neither one of those.
Something in between there. Something in between there. So, do you want to give anybody a clue? A clue?
No, I'm not going to give anybody a clue on this one. This is pretty private. But
Okay, so you're saying it has to do with your privates.
You're a funny man. You're a funny man.
Well, that's what the term private comes from.
Oh my goodness.
Oh my.
All right, we love you, Pat. Get
Hey,
well.
love you guys too, and I miss you guys.
We love you, man.
You too. Thanks for everything. Have a
Thank you.
good night. Thanks. Bye.
You too. Bye-bye.
You're dirty. Wow.
It's like Jim Carrey. So you're saying I got a chance? When he asked that girl, what's the chance of you and I, a girl like you and a guy like me, getting together? And she says, like 1 in a million or something like that. She says, some extreme statement about like
Minnesota Police Golf, Charlie Foxtrot 3.
1 in a million, and he goes, so you're saying I got a chance? Well, you can tell at least he's not laying in bed dying, folks.
Right. Sound quite happy.
That's important. Not laying. I'm just looking at that picture again.
Oh.
That's the way it always looks, but that other one is really weird at lighting. I mean, it's good. I don't know what that. I'm guessing.
I was thinking the tent on the window.
Copy 7 to Jefferson.
It's gonna be.
Him and John have already been at it all day.
You know, Andre grew up in Chicago. He, all of his youthful years were there. He was a Bears fan his entire life.
Right.
You know, now they've lost 4 straight. You know what he told me today?
What'd he tell you?
I'm switching to a Lions fan. I'm switching to a Lions fan. What the hell? So what kind of fair weather fan are you? You just never know who's gonna.
Oh, Cassetta's got a nice window.
Switch cameras here. Take a look at Patrick McGovern's. Oh, let that guy get in his car.
We got a caller call back. It looks like it's the
See, it's kind of nice when you can see stuff on the side of the road, right?
Right.
stated that he was at the
People walking down the street.
report of his vehicle missing. It's the Matthew Newman.
You like never be. Oh, wait till we get in front of Tom Reed's. Stormy will probably be there.
Well,
Plus, plus you get to see all the homeless issues that we encounter. You can share our pain. So the two guys there, there's some people sleeping in the bus stop here, right?
Yeah.
3 go for it.
Yeah. No fun.
Yeah, we passed out a lot of blankets today because it's gonna be cold.
You did good.
Yeah, so people came and got blankets.
Okay.
Which is another good thing that we have them.
Is the word spreading?
Oh yeah.
Fires in Route 539 lane for a natural gas odor.
Yeah.
People all the time.
People come and say they want it here to come.
You know, I had lunch with last week, and you should have everything you guys are doing.
He's a good guy.
Yeah.
His whole staff is good.
Yeah.
We had a visitor the other day.
Bill Bassans is his name. A little shout out to Bill. Thank you for everything. Burger Malls. What were you going to say about your visitor?
We had a visitor that came to check on us to say hi and thank you for all we've done because he's so proud of what we did Skyway.
That's cool. Was it the mayor? Oh, John Choi.
John Choi.
Oh, great.
The mayor came today. He was there today. He didn't have time for a picture. He
saw you.
He's doing
He
something.
had some eye contact. Anyhow.
Oh, yeah. No, he waved and hollered, "Hey, everyone." You know how Melvin is.
Yeah.
He's hyper. A very lively individual. He had on a fire outfit. We didn't, like a firefighter's jacket. So he must have been doing something.
That was today?
Today, yeah.
Well,
John Choi came. And he was just overjoyed because we're doing, he wanted us to.
Well, his office now, John Choi's office, moved from the Grey Duck building over into your building.
Right.
So he's right in the same skyway as you, on the same side of the street.
Could we see him?
Yeah.
But normally he's so busy. It's normally just a wave. But yesterday he came in and he couldn't believe all the coats we had.
Pretty amazing.
It is amazing. Jama came today because he hadn't seen him.
Jama Shine?
Yeah, he was like, "Rev, the backseaters really bring all this?" Yeah.
Yeah, people can't believe.
He was shocked.
Yeah.
He was, yeah.
So we're doing a toy drive for the kids. When is that?
The 14th of December.
And there's another toy drive out by Turtle Lake, right?
Yep.
Is that tied to you guys too?
That's the Water Patrol.
Water Patrol.
Yeah.
Somebody asked me today if they can still bring coats to the toy drive.
Yes.
It's good to know.
Yes.
Coats to the toy drive.
We want to thank, what is her name? I'm in trouble.
169, you can disregard.
Everybody loves Carly. Is that her name? Carly. Thank you for doing the boxes for the toys. They are now...
Carly from Intel?
No. Carly the backseater.
Oh, yeah, backseater. Okay.
Yeah, she put the boxes up, and we were clear to tell her that somebody is very particular how those boxes should look. We didn't tell her your name. We just...
We are down at Rice Park. You can see there. You can
now
see.
You got that camera on?
Yeah.
Yeah. That is so beautiful.
Yeah. Christmas tree at Rice Park. Wait till we go down York Street with the side camera, huh? That's gonna be special.
That's gonna be nice.
That's gonna be special. People are gonna say just leave that side camera on all the time, Bob.
That is so nice. So that's the Salvation Army.
Salvation Army tree. It doesn't look like a real tree this year. And for some years in the past, we've had a real tree there. Let's try budget cuts. What do you think?
And no blue lights this year. Nice.
Rice Park. Across from the Landmark Center and the St. Paul Hotel, the St. Paul Library, and the Ordway Theater. I think this week is the official start of winter. That's what I would say. It's going to be cold.
It's going to be cold.
People got the lights up. Thanksgiving's coming. The official start of winter. They used to decorate Kellogg Park too. Over there, I'm not sure if that happens anymore.
Along the river?
Yeah.
We'll take care of that.
Thank you.
Yeah, you never really get to see the bus stop when we come by. We're going to leave it on. Take a look at the comments to see if people like this or don't like it, or you got to imagine you're sitting in the front passenger seat now, or the rear right back seat, but the right seat looking out your window.
Let's see, where are we at?
Your phone never really.
We're here.
You good?
Yep.
Oh, let me see. Oh, the picture's not as good as it
No, that's my camera. It's broke.
Your camera's broke?
Yeah.
What the heck, Rev?
You dropped my phone.
We'll take care of that.
That's what I'm going with. The side camera is outstanding.
Is it? Okay, that's what we like to hear. There's people. There's the bus stop down here. Looks like they're getting ready to open up a lot of homeless people in these bus stops.
Wow. Yeah, side camera's getting a lot of love.
Okay, I'm glad to hear that. Little shout out to Minnesota State Patrol dispatcher Shannon and her co-workers. They made 30 hats for those in need. The handmade 30 hats. They dropped him off today, then met with some of our team. Chinu, Megan, Schaefer, Darren, and Kyle Meestead, smartest man. The hats are going to be used to help people stay warm. And thank you very much, Shannon, for your work. And thanks for your work as a State Patrol dispatcher. And we appreciate the partnership that we have with the State Patrol. Nothing more amazing than the dispatchers helping us, the troopers on the air helping us, and the dispatchers that can look at the cameras. Boy, that is a valuable, valuable tool. Looking at the cameras.
Right.
You get the feel for all the construction down here too, folks. That's the other thing. Pop you back to the front view unless we get something interesting on the side view. Last week we tried to use that second camera to highlight Rev's beauty, but we just decided that if we have a choice, probably what's going on the side is better than us. I don't know. I guess that's a consensus, right, Rev?
Right.
Be a cold winter for people. It's very disturbing.
101.
101.
Right around here, she calls back, just let him know we'll take care of my local.
Are you waving back, Rev? She's waving to you.
I saw her waving. I think she was waving at you, though.
Pimentos. What do you got there? You got mints?
No.
Oh, Tums? What do you think you're a Patch got?
No. My late lunch was homemade chili.
Oh, yeah.
And Bashir said, "Why would you eat that? You eat that and you gotta go ride with Bob."
Yeah. Good point, for sure. How's your night?
My night's good. Well, it's okay.
Okay.
Yeah, because I'm in the hospital.
Oh, what do you got?
Well, heart failure.
Sorry about that. You look good.
Well, 4 or 5 days ago, I didn't look too good.
Oh, they put some stents in or what?
They put stents in. You'll love this. They got to drain the fluid.
Yep.
And then they put stents in my leg because they found out they amputated a toe.
Oh, jeez.
So that's gone too.
You look good. God bless you. Good luck. Mrs. Bobo.
Mrs. Bobo.
There are some Bobo family members, and maybe she's one of the Bobos. Well, not a lot of crime out there right now, Rev.
Well, once again, we credit hard work.
Listen, we're late watching. We got the computer open. We're all good, but no crime. Anyhow, you know how, well, occasionally you can tell when there's crescendo of activity.
From 149 Cedar
Like the truck park activity the week before.
A few males came in the business, took the caller's driver's license, $500, found a delay.
This whole trend in Minneapolis, the problem is that if one person gets shot, their family members want to retaliate.
Right.
The bigger problem is if people don't cooperate with the police about who's shooting, then it's harder for us to arrest them. And so if we don't arrest them, then the families want to retaliate on their own.
Right.
You see the cycle that brings in? It's not a good cycle.
Not a good cycle.
That's from 149.
I didn't drop your phone.
I
I didn't drop your phone.
Hey, you can't change that now. We already agreed. That's what the story we're going with.
Oh, okay.
That was a delayed reaction there, buddy.
Yeah, it was delayed. But some things just have to simmer for a while before you realize they're BS. Because you being a man of God, you never tell a falsehood.
Right, we just stretch it a little bit. You know, I've been here, I don't know how long I've been here, but man, every time I come down here, they're adding something, taking something away.
Yeah.
I can't even remember what it looked like when I got here.
Well, there you have it. You're talking about the Capitol complex.
Yes. They just build and build.
Yep. Yeah, there's a little controversy about the money spent on that too.
Oh, really?
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Well, that whole building right there. The
Right.
Senate building is controversial.
354 on the OT.
Have a nice night.
Well, the legislature's become more and more of a full-time job. It wasn't designed that way.
I think I've heard you talk about that before.
Yeah, it was designed to be a part-time job, and I'm not the one to say whether it still can be. That's why, I mean, originally it always adjourned, you know, before the busy farming season started.
Right, so they can get home.
Yeah.
I do remember reading.
And shorter sessions in non-election years, too, so. But.
We're back on the Rice Street side of the world. Still looking for that white work pickup. I'll be looking forward till we find it.
I'm glad that people like that side view. We're going to go up to Kimball Court. We'll give you a bird's eye view
Oh,
of
wow.
what's going on up there. We're westbound on University at Marion.
376, copy, you're backing 2207.
McRibs are back. Tell me where you stand on the McRib.
I never had one.
Huh?
Never had one, and now that I had the chicken, Big Mac chicken, I've never eaten a rib either. Man, I'm really probably not a very good emissary any longer for Comcast, am I? Now that I pulled my Comcast plugs and switched to
Sling.
You know, if you're wondering which one Sling is, folks, that's the one where the fish jumps off the wall and then swims to the outside and says, I wish my carrier would let me, blah, blah, blah.
Right.
And then they all say, and then the three guys jump on those moving little seahorses or whatever they're, sawhorses. Anyhow, that's the goofy commercials of the Sling commercials. So I finally checked it out.
And it's working for you.
You can have up to four TVs on it.
Yep.
So it's not cable. Who? Somebody yelling for us or against us? What kind of internet do you have then? I mean, you have to have a Wi-Fi box of some sort, right?
Yep. Quantum.
Huh?
Quantum.
Quantum. Let's see, that's interesting. There's a lot of people that do like independent. How much do they charge you a month in that? Did you
40.
40? Okay.
Yeah, Quantum is 40 a month, and it's for life.
Oh, that's
Whatever
nice.
deal you get at the beginning, they never will change it. They say.
I copy your route
Good for you.
service that was creating Grotto Unit
They
1.
probably just slow it down.
2209.
Well, that's the thing. You get that. What'd you say? 35 or 40?
40.
40 there and 40 for sling. Or
Right.
Or did you get
No
the sling?
more.
Did you get the sling? You get the sling upgrade?
Yeah.
With all the sports?
Yeah.
The blue one? For an hour?
Well, you know it well.
Oh, yeah. The orange and blue.
Well,
So you added the blue for what, another
Yeah.
25? You couldn't go with the 40. You,
You
had
gotta
to
have
go
red zone.
Huh?
You gotta have red zone.
It was a silver sedan.
Yeah.
I never got
Well, there's an argument there.
And then, wait, matter of fact, you called me yesterday,
Yeah.
and I just knew when the phone rang. I said, Beverly, he's about to talk about the Steelers.
Yeah, well, they're on the main. They're on the main
But you
network.
didn't say nothing about the Steelers.
Oh, no, I didn't. Sorry.
Yesterday it was on, what's that channel?
I don't know. But,
Amazon.
oh, was it Amazon? I have Amazon Prime.
Yeah.
Because you get deals on shipping,
Right.
right?
That really matters to us.
Well, my wife says it's
Right. Go ahead. Tell the truth.
My wife says that matters, and you
My
know,
wife-
for free shipping,
Yeah.
and also the Netflix we get because we have T-Mobile. We get for like $6 a month. So
But there's one commercial where they say that they can see all the things that you have coming out of you. We pay for everything now. Stuff that
What do you mean?
You know, TV we got to pay for, shipping. Our automatic withdrawals out of our account is crazy, and most people don't even know all the stuff they've signed up for.
oh, that Rocket,
That's it. Yeah.
Subscriptions, yeah. I got to get on that. It's my next mission.
Because I'm sure I'm scared because I'll probably be embarrassed.
I think I got 3 Amazon Prime accounts. Because you know when you go to log on, you can't log on. They force you to try to create a new. Here we go.
Sister's boyfriend assaulted the caller and her sister. Medics will be en route. Suspect is currently down the street. It's going to be a Donnell Roberts, date of birth 1987, 623.
All right.
101 copy. We're doing a roll call training.
Here we go. See if you can find that Western assault. We'll at least find the suspect, right?
495.
Is that the address?
Yep.
Well, as you know, Backseaters, University is 480 because there's 480 numbers to a mile, and University is 1 mile north of Summit. So we are at the 480 number north, and we're going down to Western, which is 495. The suspect in this assault is supposed to be... We're 1 mile from Western because we go Victoria's a half mile from Dale, and Dale's a half mile.
Western for an assault. The caller's
So,
sister's boyfriend.
let's see, what's the suspect's name? What's he look like? What, just give me his description.
They don't give a description. Nope, they go straight to his name.
Oh, Jesus.
There was a shooting here yesterday. Western and Union on the light rail.
Did anybody get hit?
Yeah. Lady got hit in the leg
2213.
Oh, that's right. Was that yesterday or the day before?
yesterday.
Okay. If you're in the area, we're going to that 495 Western call.
Coming in. On my way.
You're clear.
Which, this is interesting because this was, I think it was dispatched on channel 1 because Western is the border. But this
Donnell has a gun and pulled it out.
The guy we're going for?
Yep, threw beer, damaged the vehicle.
Okay, well.
A black Ford Escape.
Oh, that's who he's leaving in?
That's the complainant's vehicle that he threw the beer at.
He threw beer at. According to the comp, he has a gun, so we're going to be a little gingerly here. How's it look that way?
Clear this way.
Clear?
Yep.
We are not going to use our red light. Oh, it turned green for us anyway. So, but it is 495 West we're looking for, right?
353.
Okay.
5166 for your assault. The suspect has a gun and pulled it out through here and damaged the color's vehicle and the sister's phone.
Okay. Well,
2216.
I don't know, buddy.
495.
Well, are we sure we're going northwestern?
North. Sherburne and University. Yep, that's it.
Hi. Where is he?
464 Tommy. Right there.
That's where he's going?
No, that's his route.
Oh, you said he was leaving. He was here though. Okay, but was he here?
Yeah.
I know, but how long has he been gone?
Like 5 minutes.
Okay, I know, ma'am, but I need to get a good description before I just wander off. What? How old is he? Is he black or white? And what's he wearing?
Caller advised he has a gun and pulled it out.
Copy. You can send me that call.
Copy 2216.
Gray shirt? Did he have the gun with him? Tuck? Yeah, but that's with him. Alright, we're gonna go. You stay right here. There's gonna be a marked squad coming to talk to you, okay? And you said 464 Thomas?
Yeah.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Anyhow, the suspect's supposed to have left here and gone to 464 Thomas. Black male, gray shirt, 30-some years old. Supposed to have a gun.
485 Western, the caller's sister's boyfriend assaulted the caller and the sister. He fled down the street at the Danielle Robert.
Here comes the
Caller
Ford
advised
work
he had a gun and pulled it out.
Chevy.
Copy. You can send me that call.
Copy 2215.
Bravo 599.
Received a noise complaint coming from the apartment
So,
yesterday. He went to check on the 4449. The mill yelling no.
What's on 36? Going up to the Fairview exit with 0310.
so 464 Thomas. Gonna be up here.
I'm just initiating.
380 at the corner, and then 440. So,
5183 traffic. 5183 on 440.
Copy.
Up on the South Rose line. Pencil plate John Mary Vita 673.
Copy.
all right, Rev, see if you can find him.
Bravo 599 EOT.
Ideally, we'd like to catch him before he got back to his house. Because once people get back in their house, it's
Okay, we just said that. That's not good.
not good. So I'm gonna go through the alley once real quick. Hopefully we beat him here, but you just never know the time, the dispatch time.
Depot Squads West has an assault at 495 Western Avenue North.
Yeah.
Caller's sister's boyfriend assaulted her and the caller. Suspect pulled out a gun. Suspect's name is Danielle Roberts. Black male, heavy set. No further. 166, are you with the Tom?
Hey, first. She's declining medics now.
307.
Is that 166? Is that who's there?
You get a clothing description of the suspect?
Yep, 166 on scene.
Alright, so if he's not back, here,
Copy.
Maybe you have a chance.
You know what?
But
It's $4.95.
yeah, that's where we were.
Oh, that's right. The address here is 464.
And the caller suspect pulled out a gun.
So, but if you're coming here, if you're Donnell coming here, you're probably not walking up to Thomas, right?
Blackmail, heavy
You're
set.
cutting over here in Edmond.
22.
So, if he's in his house,
Can you get a clothing description of the suspect?
we don't have a great chance. But if he's not, we'll sit right here.
Did they say he had a vehicle?
Well, he's got a car, but it wasn't here, I don't think. We'll wait for the squad is talking to her. They'll get a full description. Just wait.
Waiting just to the Thomas and the Covens.
Is there a squad that can start to prior and Uni State is requesting assistance on the Reds?
Also the chief.
Go ahead.
5.
Copy.
Yelling and Larkin. Innocent plate King Robert Yankee 661. 616. I can start that. Ways out. 44.
Copy. Copy.
101, what do they got?
It's a traffic stop.
There's a guy in the corner up there. We better check. We better check that guy out, huh?
Go ahead.
Car was coming by to pick him up.
East of
8-4, code 4.
Right up the 35.
That's not him, though, right?
No, he's.
Union 85.
That's a lady.
It's a lady.
What's the chief? 5. Transit 221.
Transit 221.
I'm with 166 right now on this call. I'm address of 495 Western, talking with 101, what do they got?
Yes.
Heavy speaking with the contact 485 Western.
265.
101 is the
already
traffic
there?
stop. 265.
Somebody's with him now. 166. He's got a OSP.
No, they're not with the suspect though.
No.
They're with the,
Copy. 519 Western.
4160.
For medical 984 Horizon Street.
Robert Yankee. 283. Send me 265 traffic.
2223.
Transit 221.
Transit 221.
well, we
I'm with
can see that whole street there, Rob.
We're currently in the address of 495
Question is,
Western, talking with the cop.
21.
Where is
Heavy speaking with the contact 495 Western. Go ahead.
Can you show me 10
there
a.m.
it
for
is,
me on traffic?
166.
I'll be in front of 519 Western.
Heavy victim is declining any assistance. Copy 519. Union 85.
Appreciate it.
So, the victim is declining further help. Is that the same call?
Yeah. Victim declining help.
Okay.
Doesn't want anything done.
Well, there you have it. That's why we got to be. If we end up getting with a shootout with a guy, and then they say, "Oh, they didn't need to do that," just because he threatened me with a gun and stuff in my car. That's the nature of this job, unfortunately.
What's up, G? We have a cool quote.
5166. For a prior and universal saying that they found the subject in 102. Their baby was outside and they left a note, and the tenant in 102 came and struck our caller in the head.
175.
You
We went out and taken cancel at Union Prior.
Heavy. Anyone not on scene at University and Prior can clear.
I hear some yelling.
Yeah. Watch it.
What have we go for? Copy 2225.
Where's the yelling, Rev?
7136.
Burrill 72.
Copy, good night. 3644. Copy. Copy code 4 at Prior and University 2224.
Hey, Rev, check this out.
175.
Get your phone.
Cancel that Union Prior.
I don't hear no yelling.
Copy.
No.
Anyone not on scene
Yeah,
at
I
University
hate to
and
say
Prior
it,
can
but
clear.
you're going to have to leave your window down.
All right, what am I looking for?
All right, watch what we're going to do here.
Copy 2225.
684 traffic.
Go ahead.
Burrill 72, EOT from Lakes Parkway, Cleveland Avenue, white box.
Something just happened.
Yeah, see the corner?
Oh, we got 2 and 1.
Yeah, and that was back when we were going to have you and I on there.
Right.
But now we can just put the side camera on there. It's a little distracting, so we're probably not going to use it unless it's, you know, really important. So going back to the regular now. Second smartest man, Andy Cassidy, he does it all.
Wow.
Well, we said we were going down to Snelling Avenue, right? We should probably get down there. Right?
Yeah. You think people out there tonight?
Well, Taco Bell, I'm sure, is busy.
2227.
Next week, I'm going to take people into our firearms range
2161 Tango status.
so they can
G24 to G12.
they can see where we
G12, I'm on
shoot.
the 10th, right across from the jury.
9175.
Okay.
While you there, check the mail for me, okay?
Check the mail.
That's the mail room right there before you get
Oh, yeah. There where your packages come up.
Yep.
Information for Maplewood Medics from Roger 3030 South on unit 149, 79-year-old female who is 62220.
By the way, we have a couple of friends of mine that got sick, got the E. coli from, they don't know whether it was the hamburger or the carrots because they ate both. You know? You see the E. coli scare?
Yeah, I think I had it too. But I didn't go to the
Carrots
doctor.
or-
E.
Right
coli.
across from the jury.
Oh, I was sick.
Okay.
And I think it was from a burger. I'm scared of burger.
Where'd you get it? Boy?
Burger King.
Well, I don't think Burger King was using that kind of.
It was
McDonald's was the
violent.
onions. Huh?
It was violent. And
You
it,
hardly ever eat Burger King. When I
I
offer you,
know.
you never want
it was oof. 'Cause my wife got that fish.
it. Yeah.
Yeah.
It's not good.
She said, you need to call.
9175.
Call the health department and tell them.
Yeah.
Tell them. Yeah, don't you hate to do that?
Yeah.
I wonder how many hundreds of people had a little bit of symptoms but not life-threatening.
Have you eaten here? Peking Garden?
Not since it used to be my village.
Right. Well,
And then it closed. You
the
like
people,
it?
Yes.
You recommend it?
Man, they have a book. Their menu is a book. It's about that thick.
1501 Fulham Street for the alarm that covers the east hallway motion at 2230.
Very good service. Oh, excellent. Yeah, well, I remember when my village was right.
I'll be out on field. You can check there.
Okay, I want to build a copy.
That's 387. Confirm noise complaint, 1220 vehicle Ward Street for 4 to 5 vehicles.
We are getting a new member of the CAT team next week. And I'm going to wait to introduce him. No, I'm going to introduce him right now. Billy Thurmer. Billy Thurmer. His brother is a canine officer. His father was a deputy with the sheriff's office, and his grandfather was a constable in White Bear Township. Way back, third generation. And I've had the honor of swearing in the two sons and working with the dad, Norm Thurmer. He's one of our canine officers. He's a great worker, one of the guys that actually came to me and asked me to run for sheriff back in the 90s.
Squad 101.
101.
Can you call Console 4 again when you have a chance, please? Copy 231. Thank you. 2232. Perfect.
381.
381.
Cancel 37. 2365. Mark me at
387. You can check that.
What else you got, Rev? How's Beverly?
Beverly, I think she's wonderful. We're in the process of a big thing happening in the household. So
Didn't you move now, or are you guys
just about moved?
Just about. You still got two spots?
Yeah.
Okay.
But it will be over this week. Thanksgiving, we will be totally done. Moved in by Thanksgiving.
I hate that moving stuff.
Me too. I hate it.
Squad 101.
Good time to change your service.
Can you call Console 4 again when you have a chance, please?
Well, I must tell you,
you're already changed. You don't have cable anyhow.
Quantum would not just change. You know how you say, hey, I'm going to be moving on this day at this time?
Yeah.
They wouldn't do it. They say, you have to cancel this service.
Couldn't you just move the box?
No. I said, oh, no, this is just... Yeah.
Yeah.
I said, man, you people have us when we need you.
I'll be arriving.
Well, I've seen a lot of technology changes. When I was, let's listen to this call first.
Squad 375.
Put it as an assessed 2219 Beach Street. Wants her brother removed as he doesn't listen to her. It's a Cleo Zhang, Asian male.
Wants her brother removed. We actually hate those kind of calls.
Right.
You know, families could get along enough to move, because if we get involved, something, people are never happy. But anyhow, back when I was a little kid, Maplewood over there, we had party lines. We had phones on the walls, dial phones.
Yeah.
And you shared a line with the neighbors, right?
And you had to wait your turn.
You shared a line, party lines.
123.
Yeah, everybody was a 612 area code back then. There was only one area code, 612.
Well, Whiskey Sergeant to copy 675 Vansdale, you're for a robbery, caller was robbed at gunpoint, less than a goal, it was a gun, keep getting March Street.
675 Vansdale. We're going to run out there. That's not too far from where the squads were on Pryor and Union. They should be right in the neighborhood. 675.
375, you can take there.
I'll be arriving. 375 is clear. Thank you.
There we go. It's behind the street sign.
Clear right.
Clear right. So we're going to robbery up at 675 Vandalia, where the victim was hit in the head with a gun.
Sergeant to copy 675 Vandalia for a robbery. Caller was robbed at gunpoint less than a minute ago. Was hit with a gun. TC's getting more.
Checking all intersections. We got about a mile and a half to go.
All right, let's see.
Well, this is Snelling. We got another mile and a half to go to Vandalia. We're going to Vandalia, but yeah, you're gonna check the intersection.
Yep. Go. You good?
Are they lying or not on file or anything? We're in the area, not locating anybody right now.
One trade, address of approximate. Your caller looks like they're paying within 8 meters of the Holiday gas station, 21.99.
I don't know what we. It's gonna be one of our guys, right?
Yeah.
Usually they don't pass the boss.
Well, they know the boss is taking care of people.
Kids out of the building, 2235.
I don't know. It's not Darren. Darren's not driving the Tahoe, is he?
No, Darren's driving this car.
Just copy that. Call it down to Mesa stop and grab that.
Maybe Mike.
I don't think you guys if you still.
One trade, I'm in the area. I'm not locating anybody right now.
One trade, address of approximate. Your caller looks like they're paying
Good,
within 8
saturation.
meters of the
I don't
Holiday gas
know
station.
anybody who's gotten robbed or nobody's approached them about being robbed. Copy.
So.
Contact the Holiday, not aware of any incident or robbery.
417, we are speaking to the comp. The comp stated that robbery occurred at Riverside and 94, and that's the location she's at.
Riverside and 94.
Copy 117 is with the comp. Robbery occurred at Riverside and 94. That's where the suspect is located.
5381 Tango, Mall with 83.
Okay then.
Correction. The comp is that's where the comp is located now.
Go ahead. Asking for police escort.
Can you try adding
Very
yellow
confusing
Adam,
now.
zebra?
Right, because that's not the same
Is the
thing.
comp here?
Correction. The comp is right now at Riverside and 94.
Copy staff the Holiday, not aware of
Did
any
you say
incident
Riverside?
Yeah.
or robbery. 212.
Okay.
117, copy.
Yes, sir. Medics to my
Caller is
location.
currently at
7-year-old now conscious, breathing.
Copy, I think service. Copy 117 is with the comp. Robbery occurred at Riverside 94. That's where the suspect is located.
417, stand by. We are at the comp. That's where the comp is located.
Copy an 18 back 13.
117, the comp stated that the suspect dropped her at Riverside and 94. Same location that she's at.
Did you take the car?
100 a copy. Dispatch, can you dispatch that to the correct agency?
That's a little confusing, right?
Right.
Part of it's a language issue, but it sounded like he said dropped her at.
You good with these guys for?
Still not clear where it actually started, right?
Right.
If it started on our side of the river and he dropped her over there, it'd be ours.
Try adding yellow Adam, zebra. My call out of Minnesota.
Well,
Like, did he snatch the car over here, jump in the car with her?
it doesn't make any sense. He drove with her unless he stole her car, right?
Right.
100 a copy. Dispatch, can you dispatch that to the correct agency?
212. 517.
You guys medics to go to that 10th Street entrance.
Here we go.
Just to clarify, so the robbery happened at Riverside in 94, and that is where the caller and and the suspect both are currently located.
13, go ahead. I believe 85 is out with
Makes no sense.
117, that's what the call is at, and that's what the incident occurred. Suspect the GI.
Copy an 8 to the back 13.
But where did it happen at?
Copy, I will pass the info on to Minneapolis.
The male and female. Does sound like the male left in a dark SUV.
13, copy.
Well, it's really that sergeant's job to figure out where it actually occurred at. I don't think you'd make up the Vandalia address unless you had
13, the car that was pretty much on the scene when it was aired.
117, officers completed on scene.
Audi for this black SUV that came
Copy, anyone on scene of Vandalia can clear.
Interesting.
Me and the suspect both are currently located.
Copy. I wonder if they're talking about the NEU building.
That's what the call is at, and that's what the incident occurred. Suspect the GI.
Yeah, some update about her being on foot near target off Pascal or something.
Clearing this
Clear down on scene.
Don't go there.
Copy, anyone on scene of Vandalia can clear.
They're light rail trains, so remember the light trains.
Yeah, okay.
Light trains. Light trains.
128, copy en route to 610 Snelling for the Sacramento firearm taken from the caller vehicle at 2240.
Oh, 610 Snelling, theft from auto, firearms. But wouldn't you know, it just happens to...
Copy. Right finder.
I think that's what that squad was doing. Oh, so 610 Snelling will be right on the north side of Thomas and Snelling.
We still need the IVIS up at 4 stop. Five through
537.
Can you put us
Take a look at that one real quick, see how... I think the squad right there is in front of us. But
Copy en route to 610 Snelling
Let's
for the
see.
Sacramento firearm.
Registered firearm stolen from the vehicle. Firearm description is Springfield Armor XD 9mm.
But anyway,
Nothing suspicious seen. It was in a Ford Taurus, a gold Ford Taurus.
I went southbound Pascal.
doesn't it say 610 Snelling?
Looped back around.
Yep.
I'm not finding her. I'll go down to B to Snelling and see if I can find her.
I don't see anybody out here at 610.
Yeah, 185 is there right now.
So,
610, yeah.
is the car the Taurus, the one that he took it out of?
Yep, it was taken out of.
Well, someone's on the way to that one. We're gonna take a drive by Taco Bell.
255 Colborne Street. First is that the property is an Airbnb, and one of the apartments are causing a disturbance. There's a black male, around 5'10", wearing a white t-shirt, blue jeans, and white tennis shoes. Face resident neighbor mentioned about 20 minutes ago, mentioned about going to get a gun. No one has seen a gun.
Taco Bell looking pretty good, huh?
Yeah.
Got a long line
Look
out
at
there.
that long line.
Copy.
Kimball Court doesn't look too bad, right?
Right.
It's good. It's cold out. Hey, when do the warming houses open up?
Good question.
The DOC at 255
Are
Colborne
they open now or
Street.
not?
First is that the property is an Airbnb,
One was going to be
and
at
one of the apartments that
Burrill
caused
Park,
the
right?
disturbance. They blackmail around 5'10", wearing a white t-shirt, blue jeans, and white tennis shoes.
Can go to
They
Newell Park.
texted the neighbor, mentioned about 20 minutes ago, mentioned about going to get a gun. Still not seen a gun.
Oh boy.
CVS people sure built a fence, huh? It's about a 12-foot chain link or what?
Let's see, Ramsey County warming houses, you think?
Yeah, or city. Maybe city.
I'm going to check inside the Perkins, and if she's not there, I think we're good to gear it out. No,
Winter warming spaces
I would agree.
are available. November 15th they started.
Okay.
Let's go 328.
900 Fairview, that's Newell Park.
Yep.
100 North Oxford,
That was Monk speaking.
that's the church.
Okay.
St. Paul Ref. Phelan Activity Center,
Right.
Union Gospel Mission,
Yep.
and Central Baptist Church. 420 North Roy Street.
The caller's partner was threatening to kill himself.
Oh, the church is open too now?
Yep.
But
Well,
caller doesn't know if he took the car or if he's still in the
we
house.
should drive by there.
Partner is a Kyle Kruger, white male, 3368.
So that's going to be an all-night shelter, and the safe space downtown is no longer open, right?
Right, that's not on this list.
Yeah, I don't think they're open anymore.
Let's go 328.
Heavy, 2246, 328.
322 again, so Perkins, that was Monk speaking.
Copy, 3236.
Stays quiet over here. We might have to slide over to Minneapolis.
That'll make you get busy over here.
It what?
That'll make you get busy.
But caller doesn't know if he took the car or if he's still in the house. Partner is a Kyle Kruger, white male, 3368, heavy bills. Unknown what he's wearing.
Back of the church. See how that's coming. Did you get the impression they were just primarily going to serve women or everybody?
Well, I think they said they're going to try everybody.
Yeah.
Top
Candy
team.
Road and Marketplace Drive, Lincoln Paul 469. Reporting there. EMS bowling us. Candy Road.
Well, it's not this church, it's the next one.
Right, that one.
But I'm guessing they were gonna. This was supposed to open on the 15th also.
Yep.
Well, the lights are on, so that's a sign.
There's some people standing on the steps.
Okay. So looks like Central Baptist Church is. Ask them if that's where they let you in. Wait.
Hey, is that the door you go in?
365.
What time do they open?
Candy Road and Marketplace
11
Drive,
o'clock.
Paul 469.
Oh, okay.
God bless.
Because they're walk-ins.
Oh, maybe if you have a reservation.
Right.
Like, that's how it was downtown, right?
The old vehicle at Snelling and B-Boy. 2365 reporting there. EMS bowling us.
So the door is on the southeast corner there. We're on the back side of Central Baptist Church.
Red Minnesota King X-Ray Charlie 992.
Copy.
You'll have to stop up here sometime with your team
Yeah.
and see how things are going, see if people need clothes. Right?
Yep.
One, two, three.
Hi, 123.
Okay, suspicious, please. Cleared by us with everyone.
Copy, 2249.
The walk-ins. Probably to get reservations.
For a suspicious at the courthouse at 15 Kellogg Boulevard. Probably believes that there are parties trying to break into the courthouse.
Oh.
4 subjects just went through a manhole cover in the sewer. All parties were involved. Can you please call console 4 again?
Did she say they went through the manhole cover?
Hey, can you guys run in on that courthouse call since the courthouse is ours? And
Regarding
they're probably just underground spelunkers, but they can access the courthouse through that street.
537 midnight, cancel 538. That's on my way.
Chapter 538.
So, on the left side of the street there was another group waiting for it to open, right?
Yeah. Bus stops are all full.
4 subjects just went through a manhole cover in the sewer. All parties were involved.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm coming to
Unit 5 grade disturbance at 2252.
We have a fair number of urban explorers that try to go into the streets and into the caves. Some of those caves that you can get into do lead to the courthouse, but most of those entrances are secure down in the ground too, so but it's not impossible they could break into the courthouse. I don't know what the benefit would be, but I'm sending those guys to check to see if they're explorers or burglars.
Right.
Explorers or burglars? And then, Rev, when we get there, you can pop down. Bring a good flashlight.
212.
212.
You, my son.
Case number is 219.
Oh, so we had a great funny today at work. A young girl came and did a cartwheel
Yeah.
and a roundabout.
What's a roundabout?
It looked like a cartwheel to me too.
Yeah. But maybe in a rounding in a circle.
Yeah. One of your employees said, "I can do that."
Well, it wasn't Michi.
Wasn't Michi. Andre.
Yeah.
And unfortunately, I could not get the phone out fast enough.
Yeah.
He rolled. He did a rollabout. It was quite funny.
My brain is drawn to that Christian hymn.
Case number is
It was.
219.
I can only imagine.
Yeah, we laughed that one. I said, I do not believe this boy just tried to do a cartwheel in the middle of the annex.
Yeah. I'm gonna turn on the Minneapolis radio
212. Change it to dispute. Clear assist.
just so we can hear what's happening over on the other side of the river. Chief O'Hare has given us an open invitation to come over and help out anytime. To be honest, some of our officers are not too excited about that. Few are, but the reason they're not excited is they are worried that their actions will be second guessed by the county attorney's office.
212.
Which that should be second guessed by the county attorney's office, and only by someone that has a fair perspective of what law enforcement has to deal with. So there you have it. I think she should just refer every one of her cases somewhere else. It is probably one of the number one reasons that Minneapolis has trouble recruiting officers. And because they don't have enough officers.
Change it to the clear assist.
Hey Siri, call Lisa Clemens.
Calling Lisa Clemens.
Lisa did a nice shop with the Timberwolves, huh?
Yeah, I saw that. That was nice.
Yeah, I saw it on TV.
Hey,
You don't go to sleep yet, do you?
no, I'm wide awake.
Hey, I saw we're live on patrol. I wanted to thank you for that cool shopping experience with Mother's Love and those Timberwolves players. That was awesome.
Oh, I get so excited when people do special things for kids and their families. I just get so excited.
It was so cool. It was so cool. Thank you for helping organize all that.
Well, thank you for recognizing the work. You always give us a good shout out, and I appreciate you so much for that.
You're the real thing, Lisa. I really, really, really appreciate you.
I just want to know why you answer his call on the first ring.
That's the Rev.
Oh
That's the
my
Rev.
God, are you
got...
with him? Oh my God.
Rev's doing good work too. He's just.
Oh, he's the most amazing man. He did a trauma outreach for me on Facebook, and like 12,000 and more people listen to him speak. He's just that powerful.
Really?
I hate saying it. I hate saying it. But he really is powerful.
Oh, well, that's very kind of you to say that. Holy mackerel.
Wow.
Well,
I hope Jerry McAfee is awake.
I'll call him. Wake him up. If you calling me, wake him up. You know, he's old. He's old, though. He might be asleep.
Wow.
You got
Lisa, he might be thinking.
Lisa, you got more energy than anybody I know. I'm just so.
I'm over here writing a program.
Oh, yeah, it's amazing. It's amazing.
No, Reverend McAfee is probably over there dreaming about fried catfish since he took so long to make mine.
Wow.
That's what he's doing.
Well, I'm a little worried about downtown Minneapolis these weekends, you know, but you know, you can only do so much. You can't spread everybody too thin, you know.
Well, you know, our teams have been down there for quite a while since the last double shooting down there, and it's been really successful working together as boots on the ground teams. But you know, the incidents now are happening inside the nightclubs, and you know, what do? Their security is there. We don't go inside nightclubs.
Yeah, you don't want to do that anyhow. Yeah.
No. At some point, they're going to lose a lot from downtown if they don't stop this nonsense.
Right.
You know, we had a homicide today.
Oh no, where?
I forgot the car. What street was it?
627 Aurora, right by Dale and Aurora.
Then we can look for one over here. It's almost like whatever happens on one side of the river, we go crazy on the other side. It's just crazy.
Yeah,
it's crazy.
Actually, I'm a little concerned about that because we know some of our troublemakers are going over to Minneapolis tonight. So It's
Well, don't say it like that, because we send some troublemakers over there to St. Paul.
yeah,
It's a back and forth. It's ridiculous.
yeah,
Sometimes we have to be able to call it out and not be ashamed to call it out.
yeah.
I think, especially if it's African Americans involved, we just don't want to call it out. I don't have a problem calling it out. We're better than that.
Yeah.
We should be better than that.
Well,
Domestic 1074 York
just need a couple more Lisa Clemens.
Child's father is
Couple
outside knocking
more.
on
Hey,
the door.
they're out there, you know what, Sheriff? They're really out there. It's just our voices get silenced by the loud voices.
Yeah,
And for some reason, elected officials cater to those voices who are not out here doing this work.
yeah.
They cater to that instead of listening to the people who are out here every day, like Spence and the rest of us. They don't listen to our voices.
Kicked out, and there's about 15.
Well, they're starting to listen over here. You know?
Well, that's a beautiful. Well, St. Paul always do everything first.
Yeah, yeah.
That's just true. You guys always do everything first. Even Melvin Carter, when you have to change some things, y'all change it on that side long before Minneapolis is willing to change it, because they don't listen on this side.
Well,
But we can't lose downtown to anybody. We
no, I
cannot.
know. That's really,
Downtown is for the state of Minnesota. It's not just for Minneapolis.
it's an economic jewel. We got to save it.
Yes.
All right. Well, thanks for answering the call, Lisa. Sorry, go back to work on your program and keep in touch.
Okay, thank you, you guys. I'm looking, I'm watching.
We love you. We love you. Talk to you.
I love you guys too.
Bye.
I love you too. Bye-bye.
There's where the car was, right there.
Right here on the corner,
Yep. Right at that fire
behind the
hydrant.
Rondo Community Center.
Lisa's a good person.
He's one of the best. She might even be just a hair better than you. Just a hair. Just a hair better. The skinny hair.
Skinny hair, skinny. Thin.
So right here, folks.
Yep, right there.
You see the address on there, 627.
329 from the 911 hang up.
Strangest thing though, what's in here besides the community? There are some apartments in there.
Apartments, yeah.
Apartments.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
8-4 would be happy to go for one of you guys. Show my rider some sort of a call.
2302.
Yeah.
Very strange.
It wasn't Can you guys wait for us so we can take primary on this? We can get there first.
I think they did get some good suspect information. So I'm confident they'll work that one.
Red, Nelly, and Charlie.
Well, that's a good NTO. Good job. Eight 8-5, one of you guys can cancel.
Okay.
5183, 5185.
Yeah, 3 can cancel. I'm just walk away. Fine. Copy. I'm here. I'll wait for you, Tango.
Yep.
We got a request to cancel.
1495 County Road V. Boy at Perkins versus Burrill. Male in bathroom yelling and screaming in the shower. Not been violent with threatening bodies. White male 30 95.
Please pick up Courthouse station. 8-5 in the area.
All right, people. It is quiet out here, so I can talk. You just heard Lisa say I talked on live. You ever did that before? Well, I guess we're live now on Facebook.
Oh, you mean on the phone?
Yeah, I did live a live broadcast.
Well, we're live all the time.
Yeah.
You did one of yourself. You got 12,000 people watching you talking about trauma. That's impressive.
It was really 15,000, but we ain't gonna tell them.
Oh, that's great. What was the broadcast on your page?
On my page. You didn't see it, boss?
No, I didn't see it. That's cool.
Yeah.
You know what? I did see it. And I want you to spruce up your background colors, get a little more light on your face. And
you sound like my nephew.
Yeah, you got to make yourself look a little bit more lively.
Like my nephew said, you got to get you a camera and a mic. I said,
they are slowing down, lighting up, and then racing each other. Information 2305.
That's over in the west sector, west metro. Some cars racing. Yeah, you gotta. The thing is, Rev, you gotta look the part too.
Yeah, that's what they said.
Yeah. It's cool though. Really cool. Real cool.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to take you to lunch here one day.
Yeah.
You'll like it.
Well, I'm excited about going there, but you remember when the health department closed them down?
Yeah.
That wasn't a very good report. I'm assuming it was easily remedied.
Yeah. Don't bring that up, okay?
Okay. Well, not when you're eating.
No.
Well, there's not even a line at McDonald's tonight. I think everybody.
Try the chicken Big Mac.
People are in tonight, getting ready for
Thanksgiving.
Yeah. Yeah. I think that's what it is.
Yeah, McDonald's line is. It's just cold out.
Well, but it's not winter yet. I mean, this is the start of winter, but it's not. I mean, it's 33 degrees.
Detroit. Southbound Highway 71 for mile marker 217 for Blue Yukon.
State Patrol in Detroit Lakes, I'm assuming.
Slow down to 84. No traffic. One in the other lane for the turn.
In pursuit in Detroit Lakes.
I copy. Speed 84.
Now back in the same lane, milepost 217.
That's up where the Wee Fest is.
Oh, okay. I was just going to say, where is Detroit?
71. I think I was on that road. It was very windy. And some of it was blocked up during Wee Fest. So, see if the driver can hold onto the road.
Turning west on 210.
Oh, 210.
Copy, west on 210.
Oh, 210's a straight road. Well, not straight, but good road.
You got your Christmas tree up yet?
We do, and that's thanks to my wife. Give her a little credit.
Still no traffic. Speed's at 100.
Wow, 100?
Copy. Speed's 100.
Material 5 Detroit 106 at 210 and County 75. Otter Tail 75.
Otter Tail 75. So you can listen to chases all around the state of Minnesota here on Live on Patrol.
200 over down Scenic, Colburn.
Did you notice I have all these functional magnets now?
Yeah, I see.
I got one for you over there too,
Oh.
And I even got some metal for you to put in your casing.
More metal?
11 Detroit, I'll head north. 25, position 36. Outpost 75, speeds 110.
Mile marker 75.
Mile marker 75. That sounds like a fun one.
110 miles an hour. We're in the wrong car.
Hill County.
Oh, this one will go pretty. This one will go 120.
Passing one vehicle.
1485 Minnehaha for an assault. Male hit.
That's our 669, checking your status.
Believe medics were declined.
Sticks are set.
Josh Roca.
Sticks are set.
10-4, I'm backing out.
Wearing a white hoodie and
Well,
khaki
that's
pants.
pretty organized up there. You got those black sticks that are out there. What do you say?
I think it's a missed.
No.
Did he hit the 6?
He did say missed.
621, if you can get some set up at Four Corners.
That's too bad. We're up by Bourne's Bar here, folks.
Still no traffic.
Copy, no traffic.
185.
Copy, go first with your name.
Passing 620th.
I can see what we see when we're driving by Bourne's. There's the front door.
305146. Did we have an ID on the driver? No. Negative.
For you, other people at the house are
Copy. Oh, 2 to 146. Any visual on a plate at all?
In front or back?
Medina has a copy of the plate.
5 and 269.
If they're doing 110 miles an hour, you can see the plate.
Matches the vehicle for sure. 10-4, it was a blue Yukon.
So what's happening right now is some of the supervisors are
5 and 269.
trying to get more information. They have to make some judgments about
Your caller will
is
be
the
waiting
pursuit
outside.
worth it.
Other people at the house are holding the suspect down
Oh,
to
did he say he
detain
flipped?
Yeah.
He rolled.
To Jeremy Hard.
I don't know if that's what he said.
That's what it sounds like.
But
About 215 and 269.
anyhow, they want as much information as they can as to
A
whether.
DOC at 345 Wabasha Street North, apartment 31.
Uh-oh, that's you. Oh no, you're Cedar.
Caller can hear a child screaming. It sounds like someone's hitting them. Lots of fighting going on.
1 block over from Rev's place, but it's always important to keep evaluating pursuits.
Maryland and Walsh, flag sign, GC. I'll get you the plate in a second.
Copy, 690, can stay there.
Make it 283.
Copy, Maryland and Walsh. Squad 215 and 269.
Yeah, our office will not be a place for the administrative team to meet.
Administrative what?
Team to meet.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Can you check with North Ambulance and see if they went to North Memorial or what hospital they
It's
took?
too full right now.
Oh, it's way too full.
Trying to get you a hint.
Yeah.
Don't come over.
I think John told me to mention that.
Don't come over.
Yeah.
We're slow. I'm going to try to get in for a pin.
There's our
Sounds
basketball.
like we might have good sticks.
Oh, might have had good sticks.
We need you to call 340. 217.
But anyhow, my wife got the tree up, and she did it while I was sleeping. So last Saturday after Live on Patrol. Now we used to always go out when Bobby was young. We'd go out and cut a tree.
Uh-huh.
But then as he got older, we got an artificial one
Right.
to save the trees.
We're slowing here. Having extra trouble.
Save the trees.
2315.
Want me to ask?
Who are you gonna ask?
Your wife and Bobby.
She won't tell you. You know I don't need anything, right?
We got felony stuff.
Huh?
I don't need anything.
That's what we all say.
I need nothing. Maybe a better magnet for my phone that keeps tipping upside down. What do you think about that? I'm going to switch those magnets here later. The one magnet's got too much.
Can you repeat the number you cut out?
I do think it's a little slower tonight because people are planning for Thanksgiving.
You think?
Yeah, I do. You can only go out so many nights. And you know, Wednesday night before Thanksgiving is a big party night too, right?
Right.
Six one six.
616.
That's all right.
Have a good night, 2319.
That one was moving.
Detroit 146, status.
1015.
It's going to be 1015.
20 now, 2 copies.
Foundry looks a little busy.
It does look like it got a nice little crowd.
How's your night going?
Oh my God! This is not.
What's
the
going?
people that I used to.
2317.
It's been kind of cool.
2317.
During the pandemic, on up a little bit.
Yeah. Well, something to do. What are you gonna do?
I'm gonna stand up for a second. Not me. How you doing?
Yeah, I'm going ahead and there.
Hey, stretch.
You got to stretch? Okay. I thought you were gonna give her a hug or something.
You guys having a good night? Hey.
So far.
We probably live on Facebook.
You might be.
You might be.
It just might be. Well, you fellas have a good night, though.
You too. See, I thought about them
Thank you.
there.
Thanks a lot. Good to see you.
All right. Did you see what those were?
Yeah. I did. Thank you. You've been holding out on me again. All right. We're at the Foundry Bar. Not too busy. I don't know how they expect people to get out of here now with that other way blocked.
Oh, they blocked us?
Yeah, they blocked it. But then I think you can go right here through the no parking area to get your way out. That's the thing. A lot of people watched us during the pandemic. Have a good night.
You too. Take care.
You too.
Why I always see you?
Detroit State Patrol.
And 14, you need any more units down there?
We must have pitted them.
Must
Negative, we should be good. Stay, you can drop the pass with Delta.
That was their plan.
Happy Detroit State Patrol dropping the patch with LTAC 1 at 2319.
It's funny that people talk about the pandemic as the reason they did stuff.
Yeah.
And they never came back to, the normal stuff.
A lot of people didn't, did they?
No.
But
we used to always talk about will normal ever come back?
Yeah. Yeah. Well, part of it, they haven't come back. All the people that were working downtown.
Right.
And that's one of the reasons downtown is
vacant.
Suffering. Right?
Oh, yes.
Metro 447, checking your status on traffic.
Go for
2321.
Hey, Riv, I'm going to give you this.
Metro 60, ID cards information on driving complaint eastbound Highway 10 from Highway 65. On a gray Ford Escort, unknown plate, driving approximately 20 miles an hour. Metro 70 cars for a truck that's possibly on fire. Still moving westbound. 94 approaching Mount Forward.
A truck that's on fire and driving westbound?
94 to what?
514 copy road, just for a white Dodge pickup in the right lane. It's got a color on the license still. Has visual on the vehicle.
I don't think it's...
20-minute traffic.
Well, it could be. We're going to have to listen up a little bit on this one. A truck on fire.
Where did they say it was at?
94 westbound, but we don't know the cross.
217.
We're going to get the cross.
Yes, sure. Kilo Alpha Uniform 3146 all as well, please.
Cold over there, Rev?
A little chilly.
Oh, excuse me. Yeah, that was a classic live on patrol moment that day that we switched over to Nicole and Ashley had that big belt.
Oh, yeah. That was it.
Yeah, that was it.
Can I get a read back on this plate? 161, plate EK is Charlie Papa Echo 170, comes back to a 2012 Buick LaCrosse blue in color. RO is a Barbara Jean and a Jean Allen Somerson. Address is in Minneapolis. Copy, thank you. 165.
Well, we have some other CAD team members out here, but none of them with cameras in their cars, folks.
Triple two, so we're going to 219.
So when we take a little break here, we'll leave the car in front of M&H. You can listen.
The last three, please.
689.
Well, it's time for a little bathroom break.
916, copy.
Thank you.
You're welcome. Please do so.
It is quite bare out here. We're going to be doing dinners tomorrow at Pastor P. We're gonna
New Hope or where?
New Hope.
New Hope?
Yeah, we're going to be serving hot meal.
That's cool.
Yeah.
Did Pastor P get some of the turkeys too?
Yes, he did.
That's important.
117, I copy your note to 425 Roy for the DOC. Unhoused people trespassing in the building, calling his assistance, clearing the empty apartments, and removing the trespassing.
It's amazing. Turkeys are not like other stuff. People need turkey, for their Christmas, Thanksgiving, and they're not ashamed to ask for them.
Yeah.
which is so much different than other stuff. And I'm just happy that we're able to have.
Well, whoever lined up that Walmart donation or purchase, that person's going to heaven. Because you got 150 turkeys from Walmart, right?
Yep.
And that person, one of the back seaters, had the connection. That was amazing.
3934,
Yes.
3921.
Holy mackerel.
3934.
Yeah, we've been blessed.
We're allowed party.
I got a text when right before you picked me up. Can you use 80 turkeys on Monday?
Well, the answer is always yes to that, right?
Right? Yes.
Should we go see if that young man's okay? Yeah. We're gonna do that. We're gonna check on him as soon as we finish peeing, because it would be very embarrassing to pee while in the car, right? He wasn't doing anything. He was just standing there. Looked like he needed a friend.
Oh, okay.
And
man, this guy is washing his car at this time of night.
Well, better wash it before that ice storm comes. Holy mackerel, 600. My wife and I were driving somewhere. We turned around the other night. 600 accidents?
Yes.
Oh, it was crazy. Friggin' crazy.
All right.
I'll meet you in there.
I'm going in.
Get the radio set up so people can listen in.
Oh.
161 has traffic. 61, monitor reset us for 5 minutes. We're pulling the occupants road.
621.
Happy.
Hey, Rev, you got to wave now. There you go.
I got that truck. We are blocking the right lane, west 194, ramp to Marion. Robert Edward Henry 229.
How's it going?
Last one, it was hard to hear you. Can you go again, please?
Was it?
23, 27.
Appreciate you guys.
Copy your region, adult male, 2327.
We're good. Oh. Yep. Good.
Triple two, stand on case number one more time, please. 621.
Case number is
So where he
21968.
randomly got some person here to pull him off with this tow strap. Thank you. Hey. 2329.
You're welcome. 2329.
215 Connecticut, Michigan, please. 669 Metro AOA.
219-703.
Thank you.
You're welcome. 2329.
3924, I'm out. 669.
Copy.
Robbie, I was St. Paul, smelling an Englewood at the Speedway. 10-4, do you know what it is? It's a traffic stop right now. 10-4.
Squad 175.
Go ahead.
825 Mount Curve for a DKD. There's a vehicle reversing down the road going 40 miles an hour. Caller approached and there's an open bottle of liquor. The occupants are uncooperative.
589, we're on scene.
Copy, on scene.
Copy.
2330. Metro 60 or 80 cars for a stall. Going to be southbound 35W at County Road D. One vehicle is facing wrong way in the apex, assisting to jump the vehicle.
684.
2330. One 3217, copy the DOC at 644 Olive, 2331. Squad 161, status check.
104.
Copy, quick, we're on traffic, 2332. Squad 328.
328.
911 hang up in the area of 206 Brindlewood Drive within 9 meters.
Copy.
2332. 4473 Tango traffic. 4473 Tango.
222.
222. Wait tonight, I'm Lydia with Charles Henry John 898. 2332.
Metro 667, officer safety. I copy, 22. 2333. 132, Metro, where's clear? 2333, the time.
161, way over Kansas, 116, 121 in state. Copy, 2333. Squad 121, 116, copy on route for the alarm at 2356 Zany. That covers the west entry at 2334.
DeAndre wanted to say hi, folks. DeAndre here.
447 Tango.
Yep, that camera right over there. Go over by the window. Well, here you go, buddy. Well, I don't normally get those zingers, but the chocolate milk just tonight looked like the chocolate milk wanted the zingers.
I saw you get the chocolate milk.
Yeah, Well, I went for the healthy thing first, but then I looked at what's going to taste good with that chocolate milk that doesn't crunch. Right?
Right.
Because I can't crunch. Right? That girl's probably a nurse. Look at her. Yeah.
How you doing? All right, good to see you.
So, I got to get this Minneapolis radio tuned to the right channels. First, there we go. First shots fired downtown. We gotta head over there.
4473 Tango, clear traffic.
Copy. $560 able arriving.
Copy, arriving at 2336. 520 able, copy your code 4 at 2336.
She used to work at the homeless shelter.
521 able to pay
Yeah.
her. We're ready. Air 934 clear, was.
Copy.
Darren's driving Tahoe tonight.
Darren. You say,
Hearing
hit
for a park
somebody
spot
with his
for
car.
female screaming in Loring Park.
No, I don't think he hit anybody. Did he say he hit someone?
Mm-hmm. Watch out.
You can clear me assist on this call, and I'll take that call.
Copy. 830 able, copy.
824 able, you can show me everything.
824 able, copy.
Well, nothing like chocolate milk, folks. Especially when you're trying to give up your favorite. Right?
Yeah.
I don't think I have to give it up. I think I just have to. Is that the same kid that was on the bridge?
I think so.
Maybe we give him some Taco Bell stuff. Yeah. Why don't you?
560 able, I might be out with the mail.
What? Taco Bell.
Here,
Copy, you've got a flare with the mail at
gift card.
2338.
Taco Bell.
That way, guys. Thank you. Appreciate you.
All right.
Thank you.
A gift card for sale? I'm just kidding.
221, core 4 for you.
Like a,
1165, squad's clear.
like a homeless guy with a sense of humor.
Right.
2330.
$560 on the right person.
Copy, that's the right person.
Well, Rev.
It's about to happen. You ready? What time is it? I don't know what time it is. 11:40.
Nothing happens till 12:15. My son Bobby always said. All right. I'm gonna call Buzzy Bone. She's been posting. Buzzy said the real trees are better for the environment
Go ahead.
because they are farm raised, biodegradable. They don't have a lot of plastic for the
Just
landfill.
inside the park, the caller was calling
Well,
from Grant.
that's a good
Park,
point, Buzz.
Where she was able to hear this.
Thank you for the point. But I already got the
Code 111.
artificial tree. If I stop using it, I'll get rid of it. I'll fill the landfill. So I think I have to stick
Not
with
111,
it.
you should
You just gotta keep
be
it.
related
Huh?
to
You just gotta keep it.
call for 830 able.
Keep it.
830 able, we are getting a second caller. This one is hearing the noise coming. Their location is 307 15th Street West. From where they can hear
Those
it.
are some Minneapolis calls you're hearing now, folks.
222.
You started a suspicious at 255 Colborne. Sounds like some of the parties came back and they're trying to mess with the owner as well or something.
They're messing with the what?
Not sure.
Copy, is there a squad start that way to assist?
You can definitely look it up.
211.
Because you're the call man.
0625.
224 copy to DOC. Squad to assist at 419 front apartment 16.
That wasn't it.
Sleeping in the hallway. 230 able.
Well, you didn't put the...
2365 traffic.
Forward. Can you change my call? This is going to be a possible carjacking.
3060 Centerville Road. Steve Edwards, Lincoln.
Possible carjacking. This could be the Minneapolis
Do
case.
y'all have suspect information here in a second?
That might be the carjacking from the...
3060. It'd be Centerville or 10-year-old D. Red splits.
Someone's knocking on the door in Colburn and hiding.
It's down by 7th and
Yeah.
Jefferson.
Mm-hmm.
224 copy to DOC. Squad to assist at 419 front apartment 16. There's a male sleeping in the hallway.
What was that?
That was a chocolate milk bottle falling in the back
Wow.
seat.
911 hang up the area.
For the record,
71 Stillwater Avenue.
when I buy those half-gallon ones,
Right.
it's about much better value, even though you laugh at me.
It's about to start at 3060 Centerville Road.
2165, I'm arriving with them. 3060 Centerville Road.
560 able checking your status.
There's some good quality reception there for that Minneapolis channel.
Evidence on your clip for at 2315. 911 hang up in the area of Stillwater Avenue from 911.
Little slow to start.
19 meters.
Well, one thing I do know is that even though I think a lot of the normal people are going to put off celebrating drinking too much until Thanksgiving and partying, there's a lot of abnormal people that like to drink all the time that will be out tonight, right?
You're right.
So
About 380. 220 able copy your code for at 2343.
Apartment 6 for neighbors walking loudly.
Got
2346.
212.
212.
Your mission, please.
824A will all be arriving.
219.
So the guys from 21 Days Apiece went and bought blue hats. The skull caps.
yeah, like stocking caps.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
Gang member pulls up on him and
So
say,
you claiming blue?
"You claiming Crip?"
Yeah.
And he was what is it?
Blood?
No,
Vice Lord?
Vice Lord.
Yeah.
Right here, right there at McDonald's.
Really?
Yeah. So you know they got rid of them blue hats.
Gotta go with yellow. Even yellow sometimes.
Yeah.
Good night.
But red and blue are, it's kind of sad. Maybe they should get a Waldo cap with blue and red stripes.
Or something.
Where's Waldo blue and red stripe at? Or just wear black.
Or just wear black.
Just wear black. we're back on the east side.
2345. 2345.
2345.
287. So good night. Good night. Any other spots for Meta you see? Copy. Any other spots? Copy. Have a good night. 2345. That's right. Correct.
328.
Nice complaint 1644 Hazel Street North. Our neighbor was not cars being loud.
You know what? It amazes me. Here's what amazes me. Like in the course of my day, I've come across a lot of people. Like today we're at work. I mean, there's a lot of suspects that we're looking for.
Uh-huh.
I don't mention their names, but our CAT team and our apprehension team, you know, the gun unit, and they're listening right now. I know they're listening. You guys know who we're talking about. Yeah, you might have seen us out in Oakdale there when we were out there looking for you. We took a little burn, but you know, we're still out there. When you leave, we're gonna arrest you. So, you know, part of the day is that, and then this is the thing. You come in here and you see all the homeless people, right?
Right.
And that's disturbing to you. And have you ever used this AI, this thing they call chat?
No.
Well, I haven't either, but I've had a lot of people tell me how amazing it is. Right? That you give it a few words, you tell it to write a story about something, and it produces a document for you. If you don't like it, you can change it partly. But here's my. Give me that a minute. Leave that right up there. Here's my. The purpose of my story is we are such a brilliant society in terms of stuff we develop, right?
Yeah.
Why can't we fix this homelessness thing? I mean, at one hand of the spectrum, we're creating stuff that, you know, they had a meeting between China and America to come to an agreement that we're not going to let AI take control of nuclear weapons.
Right.
Did you hear about that?
Uh-huh.
So we're debating whether AI is going to take control of nuclear weapons. But we can't make sure someone has a roof over their head. Yes, there are some people that don't want a roof over their head, but
right.
The number is small compared to the people that would appreciate one. So, I mean, you think about our society, we have a lot of inconsistencies, right? Am I just
No, but when you say it just it's so true. We can do this, but we can't do what appears to be easy.
Yeah, the nuts and bolts mechanics of addressing it still bothers me that with the whole $19 billion in extra money didn't fix any of the problem.
Right.
But even on the technology side, sorry folks.
Minnesota temp tag 033-96782. Or slow stop. Type in a second.
Copy, slow to stop. We're going to
You might have to go out to the suburbs to get some activity. Or at least Maplewood.
Before.
I mean, there are a lot of good people that are willing to help. Especially during the holiday season, you run into all these people that are out there willing to help, right?
Right.
And
Metro 447 status on traffic.
if someone in government would just provide the framework for a permanent solution.
I'm often asked, well, why can't we use this vacant building? Why can't... I don't know the answer.
Yeah,
but I mean...
I don't either. But it would seem like since they're vacant...
Right.
You could probably get volunteers to come in and put walls up, right?
Right.
I don't know.
283.
Yeah. What the heck?
What you see?
nothing.
Yeah,
Whenever
University.
car stopped, they're like someone's crossing
And
the
we'll be
street.
in between Jackson and Lori.
6915 on code 4, you can small spots. I'll just take one.
Copy code 4, low.
We're gonna head out into Maplewood for a little bit, folks.
Oh, 4, copy. I copy. I'm almost off.
I mean, the brilliance of humankind is pretty amazing, right?
Right.
Everything that's... I started to say, you know, back when I was a kid, we had the party line dial phone, okay? Eventually we got our own number, right?
Right.
And you remember they started with letters. So ours was Ivanhoe 4.
Ours was Riverside 5.
Riverside 5.
I'm not getting any luck with that plate.
So I'm not sure why they did it that way. The I and the V correlated to the 4 and the 8.
Yeah. 7-4.
Yeah. So, and the 7-7s over here were like sunset, something like that.
On the patio of 901 Hampton Avenue South. Caller seeing a shadow of a pocket gun being held by one of the parties. No description.
That's Minneapolis again, folks. But, of course...
1 border westbound Columbus and Lake. Back.
Columbus and Lake. Well, you're going to hear some interesting calls here. Columbus and Lake running.
Juliet, Victor Sierra, 726.
She's on if I can search you for a video alarm showing 2 individuals trespassing at a business at 1828 Elm Street Southeast, wearing light-colored hoodies and dark-colored pants. Cover their description.
Another Minneapolis call there, folks.
Yeah, Minneapolis is
Happy
jumping.
code 4 with what's your location?
It's 3022 Columbus.
Okay. 117, I copy your route to the address range. 122 up here, before I can't put you light. When open light, you know, screaming at someone saying no.
I'm arriving.
Copy that.
212, code 4.
Copy code 4.
For 2161 Tango.
2509 4th Street in the township for medical. 9-year-old male not conscious but breathing. He's experiencing a seizure.
Copy and rub.
Can you believe gas is only $2.60 a gallon?
Yeah, and it was on sale yesterday in Roseville.
On sale?
Yeah, they were giving like 50 cents off.
Really? Well, I never heard of a gasoline sale.
Me neither. But it was.
You just making it up for us or what?
No. You didn't get none of your friends called you, and everybody was on the phone. Hey, the gas is. Yeah.
Oh. Yeah. Nope. Nobody called me. Not even my rev friend.
Open line calling with a male yelling at a female. Sounds like 2 females are yelling about someone else hitting.
High V.
Last year they were big contributors, right?
Yes.
Yeah. Thank you, Ivy.
Oh, we love High V.
Well, we're prowling through from Maplewood, but to be honest with you, we haven't seen a car yet. Well, there's one up there. So, you know, lately, maybe it's as you get older, you know, you think more about
GLC 200 Wabasha Street South.
life, you know.
Mail run off with merchandise. White male, tall, wearing all black.
I'm really thankful that
ECR53, you can cancel.
I found a woman that is such a great match for me. You know?
Right.
My wife, Chris.
ECR53 copy.
She's just an amazing amazing person. And, you know, we have a lot of interests that are similar. But she's a fantastic mother to our son.
Relock 35, westbound relock, St. George, Lincoln, 98.
Some days I just say to myself, how did I get so lucky? You must say that once in a while.
Every now and again, you have to ask that.
Yeah. How did I get so lucky?
4471. He is not stopped. It's northbound of 35.
Okay.
Copy, calling at 10-1.
Maybe. We'll see. That's a Maplewood car, I think.
7-1 still has not stopped. Low speed, westbound Larpenter.
Oh.
And we are taking the frontage road to the Golden Star Apartments.
Okay.
Sounds like one stop.
I'm in Rob up there.
Golden Star Apartments up there at Larpenter and
We're
35.
stopped now on the frontage road outside 315 Larpenter. Copy, still holding the air.
It's not really a frontage road. It's a
6761 at Beefway.
it's kind of a dead end road.
Copy.
Well, you see any cars, Rev?
Clear, clear, clear. All three right.
Holy mackerel. There's a couple coming at us.
How long has that Mr. Car Wash been there?
I don't think very long. If it has been that lit up like that.
Right.
69, I'm clear report. 126 will take your aim.
Yeah, last week went to Baltimore again.
Copy that.
Oh,
With
did you?
the spots back, Sherburne smelling, for an AMA, a man down on the sidewalk on the west side of the street wearing a bright yellow jacket.
Spoke to the manager there for a long time, Michael Simons. He's just a great guy, a Baltimore manager, and I'm going to bring him on a ride-along.
Oh, there you go.
Probably a live ride-along. And he's a good conversationalist. He's got good stories. Be good to share his experiences with others. Been around. He worked for Andrew Zimmer. The other.
Yeah.
He managed one of his restaurants too. Great restaurant, great food. I don't have to get the big steak there to be satisfied. I mean, it's plenty big, but not the big one.
I love it.
Huh?
I love the big steak there. But I'm also their brunch. I like their brunch on Sunday.
Southbound 52, just north of Plato, on the bridge. 3 past 6, 94 past.
Well, Darren is running in to help that Maplewood car. Haven't heard back from him. Sounds like she's 10-4.
161 Metro. 161. 10-7. Have a good night. Have a good night, Midnight.
I've told this story before, but
Go ahead.
I'm going to tell it again. When I was a young rookie, just getting trained in 1977, 78, I was driving, You see this shop right here?
Uh-huh.
Over here, the U-Haul over here used to be the Schwinn bicycle shop.
Okay.
Okay. So this turn here, right here, is what's called the Schwinn shop turn.
Okay.
All right. So I was working in St. Paul up there by Larpenteur with Officer Newbrandt, who was training me in. Jerry Newbrandt. He's on Facebook too. I saw him the other day. Made me think of it. And so I was a young rookie, but he let me drive. We're chasing his car. It was a Camaro. Okay? We're chasing that car from Larpenteur and Idaho north on White Bear. We're chasing it, and it's going fast down that hill right in front of us.
Right.
I don't know how fast it was going, but to be honest with you, over 100. I'm not too far behind him, but right about when we get here, he says, "Slow down, kid." My partner.
Uh-huh.
I said, "Yeah." He goes, "He's never making that Schwinn shop turn." Okay. The driver just took out 5 pumps and a pole, and
wow,
it was the whole car. It was like, I don't know, they called them unibodies, but the car actually exploded into 2 parts. Everything from the dash forward was gone, and the driver and a passenger were sitting in the car like this, just moaning. Okay, because the car just like essentially separated.
Wow.
But I always remember, "Slow down, kid. He's not going to make that Schwinn shop turn." Well, that's the benefit of experience. You know, and I was familiar with the turn because I grew up out here, but I you know, when you're in the moment chasing someone,
right,
unless you really pause to think about it.
And he was thinking about it.
Oh, yeah. But we were fine. You know, we were going 100 too, but it's like you got to hit the brakes now, because if you don't, when you get there, you ain't going to be able to.
You ain't going to be able to.
Slow down, kid. He's not going to make the Schwinn shop turn. Oh, I love those memories. So we always bought our bicycles up there at the Schwinn shop.
Oh, yeah?
Copy. Thanks, 160. Please.
Now it's a U-Haul.
With a cutout police officer.
Oh, is there one there?
3 minutes.
Well, we got all the radios on. If there's a call by us, folks, we'll be running in on it.
Copy.
He's making a run for the border.
Looks like it, doesn't it?
Better get the Taco Bell before they close.
Remember were you with me when we saw the big rat?
No.
They're pulling up to the order there, you know. And literally a big rat comes running out from under the bushes.
The college is trying to do, is that an outlet theft or is that a robbery?
You didn't get it, huh?
Well, how was I supposed to get it?
Run over.
Shoot it? No, I was at the thing and it comes walking out from the bushes toward my car. The guy says, "What do you want to eat?" And I said, "Well, I was planning on getting 3 tacos, but you guys know you got a big rat living out here?" He goes, "Oh, yeah."
Wow, he said, "Oh, yeah?"
Oh, yeah. Okay, thank you.
Wow.
Mark suspicious 20.
Well, they had these big plastic rat killing things.
Right,
You know?
That don't work, evidently.
I don't know. I'm not sure that one could fit in there.
Are you with your caller?
I got a story for every corner.
I bet. From 77 to 24.
This house right here was where that high-speed Audi chase we had over to Minneapolis and back.
5 minutes. Squad 122, we have a new caller saying that they're
How's it going?
surrounding people.
What are we up to?
Threatening to shoot. And they are saying they may have heard 2 shots. No description of the person. The last update, TC added that the suspect had pulled a gun on her.
I don't know. Tell Angela to come on out here. I want to talk to her about her visitors. Tell Angela to come on outside. 1725 Rose, if you can stop by.
Copy.
Vicious 2024 clearance, unit 106 calling duty.
There's got to be a stolen somewhere south on Flandreau from Rose here. 2 were just walking up.
Top of that twin from one.
No real rush. I just want to find the car. Abdi, you working?
Yes, sir. I'm at 91 Creek. I can float that way.
Well, you do an amazing job catching those stolens crossing, so you can stay there.
Let's see.
They didn't have the best attitude, did they?
No, they didn't. But their walk gave them away.
Yeah, they're walking from a stolen car. The question is, how far away do you park? How far do you park your stolen away? That one's still running.
Somebody in there.
Did he have a light on his hat?
Yeah.
He had a light on his hat.
One of those, like he's working.
Yeah.
215 classification copy code for 7 and 8.
Yeah, that, I'm going to call the homeowner there in a little bit. Find out who that young man. I have a pretty good relationship with all the people that actually live there.
A fight at Norton in Maryland. There's a group of 30 people arguing and screaming. Looks like there's 2 females that are physically fighting.
2363 traffic.
2363.
What do we got there? Civic?
36 eastbound, just before 61.
Look for any broken windows there.
Zulu Foxtrot Hotel 445.
36 eastbound, just before 61 in 9 minutes. 122 and 112.
Usually they go at least a block away.
A group of 10 people are surrounding a red GMC pickup truck located at the exit.
Clear my stop. She's on the street.
A fight at Norton in Maryland. There's a group of 30 people arguing and screaming. Looks like there's 2 females that are physically fighting.
That one's related. Is that a dog walker? Or a homeless person?
Window down, open this up. Yeah, because he had did you notice the one had like a backpack?
Clearance report, land 212-224.
190.
On playback on that Oak Grove call, did see some
Abdi,
disturbance.
on second thought, why don't you come over here too?
05.
These cars might take a while to run.
Not seeing the same people around right now. The truck left, looks like he's on Oak Grove.
Yeah, I don't have LTR in my car, so I'll have to run anything by hand.
I can't see the plate on it. It looks like the left rear tail light is out.
4333 added some info for that Charles on the suspicious call.
Report with 212-224.
PCR 12 out of service.
We're gonna bring some cars over with LPR and
Squad scan.
that means license plate reader and.
Code 4. 6-5 clear.
You can be clear.
Heavy.
Hello.
Can you just run them all? You know, Flander and then Jessamine, they were walking up here at the end of the block and terrible attitudes. They're going to that house there. And they wouldn't have parked that. They wouldn't be walking more than a half a block unless they parked one down here.
I'll run them all.
All right. Thank you. Thank you.
With Illinois plate 2392.
360, level 340. Can I get you to stop by here quick?
They are lazy. You got to remember that part.
Right.
340, copy.
3467, squad 0.
4320.
Heavy.
Alabama car.
321 traffic.
321, go ahead.
Yeah.
One man 6 with Illinois plate 23.
Pardon me?
267.
Couldn't quite hear you, sir. I couldn't quite hear you.
Metro 28 cars information on a stall southbound 100 just before Duluth.
Did you need assistance?
Four-way flashers are dim. All I wanted is to let us know.
You know, I can't hear you. I got so many police radios on. No, I'm looking for a stolen car. Yeah. Well, what do you think I'm looking for? Huh?
175. LET with adult female. Mileage is 57.3.
The interesting thing about this kid is he and I obviously haven't had any contact in the past.
Right.
Either a Minneapolis kid.
So what does he think you're looking for?
I don't know. Probably a person. We are looking for some persons.
On a couple blocks.
The thing is, when you're committing crime on a weekly basis, you never know if people know what you did.
What you did.
Right? You never know if people know what. You could have parked in one of those driveways too, right?
Right. That's what I was thinking.
Yeah. Parking in the driveway is less likely to be found. In case you're going back for it.
What was the white Ford work truck?
The plate?
Yeah, you remember.
I'm pretty sure this truck's been here before. Cause
70 cars for a wrong way. It's going to be north on the southbound 61 in Summit.
That's not the plate, but good spot.
Description with a silver four-door sedan at 15 minutes. plate 6. 15 minutes.
Well, too cold to walk too far, right?
Right. I wonder what he's doing.
He's clearly preparing something. We'll find out what this girl's up to. Are you okay?
Yeah, I'm just looking at my phone.
617.
Oh, sorry.
Looks like they got a memorial going on over there.
Copy of memorial.
That's a big search area.
Yeah.
One's for investigate.
7136 status.
Look up in the LaFon, they'll be out with.
3136, control down, field. Happy control left, field, 17 minutes.
273, we're also LEC adult now.
Copy, LEC.
Might have them run those too.
That's right, grenade camera.
Negative. 4 out. 17 minutes.
Yeah. Look up in the LaFon, they'll be out with a man down.
Go ahead. Copy, my cover in LaFon.
273, we're also LEC adult now.
Copy, LEC. Copy, go ahead.
All kind of animals at night.
Uh-oh. Shooting in Minneapolis.
Hearing for First Precinct Sergeant to acknowledge a business alarm at 428 2nd Street North.
Copy the 911 hang up with squad back in the area of 1871 Stillwater Avenue.
Person shot multiple times. Lowry and Fremont. Well, not too far from Lisa.
No.
At 18 minutes.
Lowry and Fremont, Lisa.
617. Problem party has left. Code 4 out here.
These guys have been out here for... How's it going? Nice dog. Are you guys with this other car? Yeah, right there. I mean, the guy, he's been in that driveway for a long time. Is that, are they with you?
Metro 10 and 80 cars.
Oh, you're helping them out?
Car versus deer.
Okay, very good. Have a good night.
County Road 43. 447, 169, Canterbury. 615, Fairwood.
Bev, I didn't ask you to leave those
617.
licorice nibs there.
I noticed that you can't resist them.
Wow, it's really cruel.
What's waiting clear is FNR.
2540 ELT.
323 LEC.
There's an Audi.
UTL from Minneapolis on that.
So,
What's the license plate? Read it.
I am too quick. I am too quick.
I read that coming up.
So,
What's waiting clear is FNR.
this Audi here. Nobody drives as fast as him.
122 copy yourself assign it to the business alarm at 428 2nd Street North. Covers the exterior error alarm.
So, if when we don't have computers, obviously we're looking for cars with a broken window or some other type of giveaway.
Right.
The most common giveaway, that's why I got my light out now, folks, so we can take a closer look, is the seat belts are buckled behind the driver. Because they always want to, if we see a car with seat belts buckled, that's so they can bail out fast and run. You take I got to use a flashlight over there, Rev. You can open your window and check every. Just put the light on there and see if the seat belts are. What's the end of it?
Yep.
Accidental.
Nope. Cleo said to tell you thank you.
If I send copies of the updates, they can call back if they need us if they're involved.
We got the ones on that side.
Yep.
Copy, push for 22-447 Tango copy from Millingren in Birmingham.
969.
Second here.
4467. You can change this to a PIC, squad clear clear report.
Okay. Just looking for seat belts. But there's something around here they came in. They were walking on Flanders North, and they're not our regulars. They were very, very unfriendly.
Nice.
Yes, thanks.
Okay.
Nice. Why you'd want to draw attention to yourself like that, right?
Right.
Wouldn't you just say, hey, we're doing fine? When I say, how's it going? You'd say, doing good, thank you. Right?
Yeah. He definitely didn't say that.
160
No plate on that truck.
Well, it's got to be one of these cars in the driveway.
I'll be here at 46. Line 6.
Copy that. 24 minutes.
615 Metro.
6:15.
You can cancel 447. Can you start me a tow for passenger?
Start a tow for a passenger car?
Okay, 10-4. I got plenty of help here.
Copy that.
Good there?
24 minutes.
Good.
Checking them all?
Yep.
$241 no tail, please.
Go ahead.
I'm going to check those ones in the driveway.
Look, he's going around the side of the house.
Huh?
He went around the side of the house.
Who?
The kid.
Which side?
The far side.
Didn't he walk right there?
No.
You mean just now?
Just now.
Oh.
trying to catch up to this car on Whiteberry, South of Maryland. It's got Wisconsin plate. It's been circling that area.
It's probably trying to get a ride. You know, that's the thing. They could have got dropped off in a stolen car too.
Caller stated that her boyfriend is going through her.
So we're gonna check these two cars here. Oh, they must have cleared.
Yeah, so they could have got dropped off a little ways away.
Right.
Whiteberry rating.
A domestic at 481 hash. Caller got into an argument and his son had butted him.
Abdi, you're close.
Close to Sean or you?
To me.
Yes, on that Whiteberry case.
All right. When you get here, I'd like you to run the cars in the driveways. The last car in, you know, they're all some blocking, just the last one. If you could run all those on Flandreau and Jessamine. Flandreau and Jessamine, those two streets.
A domestic at 481 hash. Caller got into an argument and his son had butted him. 27 minutes ago.
Copy that.
Copy, thank you.
I was wondering when he went around the house,
Yeah.
could he be possibly going to get picked up again, you know?
Yeah, but you're probably right.
DoorDash unrelated. Copy that. Thank you.
Oh, it's coming back out. A little kid with clothes on. You see that? Mm-hmm. Yeah, right here. Right there. The girls.
Hey, man, I was just watching your goddamn broadcast. I don't like that.
Okay.
We're not friendly guys. Why do we need to be friendly? We're walking down the street minding our fucking business. Why are you fucking with us?
Oh, boy. You certainly... Have you had a bad day today or what?
Great day.
Huh?
I understand you and you're doing, bro.
Have you and I ever met?
I know my laws, bro.
Have you and I ever met?
No.
Well, if we had, you'd know that I'm a nice person.
No, your old ass knows me.
All right?
Your old ass knows me.
Pretty much I know everybody in this house except you.
That's for a reason.
Huh? What?
What are you talking about, man? Fuck out of here with this. How you and your live doing?
Life's doing pretty good.
I know, we came out here to troll you.
Did you?
All I gotta say is, that's my auntie's house.
Oh.
Blood auntie's house.
Well, if you talk to your blood auntie and ask her about Fletcher, she'll tell you that he's a good guy and you should be nice to him.
You know my grandmother too, Dorothy.
Which one?
You know my grandmother, Dorothy too.
Yeah, I know the whole clan.
Not me, though, so you don't know the whole plan.
Well,
120 traffic.
Have a nice day.
it's the nighttime.
We came to troll you guys.
That's all good.
128, Thomas in Lexington, Pennsylvania, Kilo Lima Papa 1343.
It's just important for you to know that this family here, I know the whole family here, and they've always been decent to us. So who this young man that decided to...
Can you update it to Lexington Redmond?
So, since they're listening,
yeah,
I wonder if they're coming to see if you're going to find the stolen.
Well, I'm sure they are.
Yeah.
Well, that's what they were doing. They were patrolling us. They're looking for...
To make sure we don't see what they got here.
Yeah. Well, the problem, if it's unreported stolen, we might not know it by running the plates, right?
Right.
That's the big problem. And that happens on a regular basis.
446, I'm in the area.
31 minutes.
Can you update it to Lexington Redmond?
But you're right. They came out to see what we're up to.
4333 MPG. And go north of Maryland. Chicago.
What did he say? Mm-hmm. Oh, he's gonna go north.
Traffic 32 minutes.
Yeah. Pardon me? I can live without it. I don't know who you are.
I'm DeMarcus Thomas.
Nice to meet you.
And I'm only being an asshole because you're being an asshole fucking with us for no reason. We were just walking down the street.
And the first thing I said to you is, how's it going, guys?
Well, I didn't hear that.
That's all I said. How's it going, guys?
We're just walking down the street, going to my auntie's house, and
I figured
you're harassing us. You're talking about you're looking for stolen cars. Okay, I'm pretty sure you guys ran every plate on this block. So
we're in the process of running every plate on them. But DeMarcus, all you had, if you would just act like a normal person and not have an attitude, none of this would have occurred. I would have said, hey, how's it going? Say hi to Montavia and say hi to the group in there, you know, and I would have been really simple. You know, it was just be nice.
What is there to be nice about?
Well, that's what life should be about, being nice.
Being nice?
Yeah, just be nice.
Man, you sound like a trickster.
Well,
you sound like a trickster.
Anybody in that house will tell you that I treat people with respect. Huh? I do, and I go back 40 years with Lori Wagner. You remember Lori?
Yeah. I never said you didn't treat nobody with respect.
That's all.
I just simply want to know, why are you steady harassing us?
I wasn't. We're just driving by and we saw you guys walking up the street. We said, "Hey, how's it going, guys?"
Why you lying to us, bro?
Lying to you? Why did I lie to you?
I want a piece of chicken.
I'm full already, but thank you. Who cooked it?
That's your laugh?
Yeah, that's his lie. We all own it.
Other camera.
This one.
This one, there you go.
There you go, you perfect.
You know what I'm saying? Let you know who I am, so you won't have to wonder about the one guy you don't know.
Yeah, no, I appreciate that, and I appreciate you reaching out.
What phone car you looking for? What it look like?
Well, we just, you know what, we're just patrolling the neighborhood, keeping you guys safe, so that the ops don't come over here.
Oh, he funny as hell.
I don't got those. I don't got those.
No ops?
Yeah. I'm a friendly, law-abiding citizen.
There are a lot of fights going on right now, though, between the groups, you know.
No. I don't know what group you talking about.
Well, you know,
I'm way out of that. I'm way out of that age.
Yeah, I know you are. SGE versus everybody.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Yeah.
Who's SGE? What that stand for?
Yeah. Well, originally it was, when the Cookie started, it was Slime Gang Entertainment. But now it's evolved, you know.
Slime Gang Entertainment?
Way back, yeah.
You sound like some motherfuckers that need to be in jail. What the fuck?
Yeah.
I don't know it.
You know,
Where did McDonald get cars at?
is Dale sleeping or what?
I don't know.
Well, he should be, right? You guys don't want to keep him awake, do you?
For all I care, he could catch my ass.
Uncle Dale sleeps like a rock.
Why? Why don't you be nice to him?
He pissed me off earlier. Fuck him.
Why? He works hard.
That guy looks suspicious. He
He
didn't
does.
even fucking stop.
I know he does, and he was in the wrong lane. He's afraid of you guys.
No blinker.
I am a law-abiding
EDS
citizen.
EDS 325. EDS 325.
So, if I put some lights like this on my car, can I ride around like this all night?
Yeah,
No?
side
I'll
lights.
get
Side light you can. Yep.
What about
neons?
You can do any rims you want. You just can't have red or blue lights flashing to the front.
So I can have him in the back.
You can have them in the back. You can have.
You lying. You just want to pull us over.
You can have them in the back.
You lying.
No, it's the law. You know, like your tow truck drivers.
My Caprice I had, the two-tone one.
Yeah, I need me a Caprice. Them
That
got
car was
good.
an old cop car, and you had the red and blue lights.
When you get these on the side, buddy.
You got to switch it up. You can't keep riding the same shit.
This the same Durango.
Well, it's not the same exact Durango, but it's. See, look at it. It's only got 1,900 miles on it.
You hear
Oh, y'all get new.
You know what though? Hey, did you guys watch live last week? I got a Ford Explorer, dual turbos, timing advanced, 500 horse.
Oh man,
500 horse.
500 horse.
You still can't catch nobody.
Oh, we catch them all. We catch them all.
I
We
peep
catch
him
them all.
riding up and
We
down the
catch them
block.
all. We catch them all.
they've been out here all fucking day deep over here for some reason.
No, we haven't been that bad.
Yeah, you have.
Yeah, you guys
I
have.
peep y'all.
No, we've been
Look,
on.
he over the left. We ain't stupid.
No, we've been out in Oakdale trying to catch.
Probably you two.
Trying to catch.
But the rest of the guys been over here.
Well, that's possible. St. Paul might have been over here. I don't know.
Yeah, they need to get their dick riding ass on.
What's happening? Are we having a party or not?
Yeah, we came out here to troll you. You know.
Well, no, I know, but over there.
No.
Oh, I don't know.
That's his woman and my woman.
Really? Yeah. Who's your woman? What's your first name? You don't have to tell me the last name.
I don't know.
You don't know your woman's first name? That's right.
That's a little federal, Bob.
Lexi or no?
Angie.
Who?
No.
Lexi. You talking about Lexi? What did you know? I don't know.
Let me see. What we got?
Who's Lexi?
Big party over Minneapolis tonight, huh?
Yeah, you need to go patrol over there.
You be over there too?
We weren't over there, but I heard about it. And then everybody's going to the tantrum, huh?
What?
Where the McDonald's cards? I'm hungry.
I got Taco Bell for you.
Taco Bell.
What about Wendy's?
Okay.
What about Wendy's?
That's all you got. It's
Well,
Taco Bell.
all I got is Taco Bell tonight. Oh, I got Subway.
Ooh.
Which way?
Let me get that Subway.
15 each.
You guys figure it out. 15 each.
I take them both, man.
He take them both.
We came out to troll you. Friendly neighborhood old man riding
So
back.
what do you got to say about us now? Are we
You seem like
nice guys?
You seem like normal guys if you had stopped and said hi like this in the first place.
Oh yeah, I know that's undercover too.
Yeah.
I peeped him.
Yeah.
That's that Somalian nigga, huh?
Do not use the N-word. Yes, but that's a Somali person.
The nigga word?
Don't use it.
Oh, fuck it.
That
Don't
just-
bother me.
I knew that was a Somalian nigga. I see him multiple times in that
Please
that
don't.
car.
Please, I don't
I'm
like the
just
word.
fucking with you, Bob.
I know,
fucking
but
with you,
it's a
man.
bad word.
I know it's a bad word.
It's okay, you can say
I
it
just
too.
wanted to be the first black guy to be on your live to say it.
Heard you on live verified. They had to come troll, you know.
I don't know. I'm finna go out smoke me some weed, eat some chicken.
Those girls are waiting for you.
You want some Zah?
I'm good. I'm
Man,
good.
tell your people stop riding by here, man.
We're gonna clear out as soon as you leave. We're clearing out.
You talking about stolen cars?
All right, then, Bob, give me that. Give me that.
Well, I want a Twizzler. Let me get a Twizzler.
Huh?
Let me get some Twizzlers. Yeah. You smacking on that candy.
Here, do me a favor, will you?
Like what?
Take the rest of the fucking bag.
Say less.
So funny. I'm glad I witnessed that for myself. I'm glad you got to witness that.
Just takes a little time.
Take time. All the way, all that tough talk down to nothing. Did they stop him?
Is that Abdi?
Yeah.
That's Abdi. Hey, Abdi, we can clear out. Sean, too. Poor Abdi.
Yeah, with my LPR, I'm home.
Greetings. Nothing. I didn't call you, did I? No. I was just talking to, well, I don't, was it Thomas? What's his name? Angelo? DeMarcus, and then what's the other one? Angelo, yeah. Yeah. DeMarcus was a little bit, well, more, very unfriendly, but we reconciled. We talked. We're all good.
Yeah, that was good.
We're all good. All right. No. Just tell them we're all good. Thanks. Bye.
All of it was, they knew everything about it. They're live on patrol.
Well, it shows you how if you just engage people verbally,
right,
you can break down some barriers, right?
They just wanted to talk and went from anger to laughter to dap me up. I'm going in the house.
I got rid of those damn licorice nibs that you were forcing on me.
You said, he said, say less. I'm out of here. You made his day with it. It's good though. I take it in.
It's all good. We didn't find a stolen car. We're not sure if they got dropped off.
They probably got dropped off.
But it's all good.
Super confident. I was watching them. They were like, ooh, good thing we didn't park it.
That's what this job is really about. Building communication, relationships one at a time. I can honestly say, we had a nice conversation, right?
Yeah, I thought it was wonderful. I was just sitting there like, yeah.
He introduced himself. And
he said, I just want you to know which one I am. Yeah. I guess his feelings was hurt. You knew everybody in the house but him. What?
That'll make me sick with those licorice, but I gotta get some Diet Coke in me.
222, can I get the ceiling?
That's not Diet Coke.
219-737.
That's all I got. Bottle of boring water.
The best thing for you.
I'll be the judge of that.
Randolph to Walgreens, very suspicious. Two known shoplifters are currently
No, shoplifters
at Walgreens.
At Walgreens?
Person in the black male 35 10 average bill is wearing a black coat with their hood up, baggy jeans, carrying a black backpack.
At least they're calling.
25 minutes.
Right.
Close frame is in a bathroom. She cut herself with scissors. Having suicidal ideation. EMS is also en route. 9119 looks like your party's just got on the smelling bus headed northbound. Shoplifters are
Affirmative, 466.
Do me a favor, yeah?
Yep.
Check out this call. The 119.
Central 341, checking your status on traffic. 217.
I don't know which call it is. It's a West.
That copy, you got it towing around.
Right here.
119. What's it say?
That's the shoplifter.
That's what?
That's the shoplifter.
Apartment 304.
Oh.
Caller's ex-boyfriend is refusing to
Disregard.
61.
9119 looks like your party's just got on.
What is the first name of the registered owner for this vehicle? We'll be checking.
119, you're records for traffic. 212, cancel 278.
119, go ahead. Good forward at 47 minutes.
Charles and Albert Street. It's going to be November Yankee Kilo 408.
Heavy Charles and Albert, 47 minutes. 40% minutes.
Sarah Wagstrom on a 2017 Audi hatchback, black in color. Sarah Wagstrom.
Here's call report. Latino mayor. I'm sorry, Latino male. Yes, no, 1. Norks 281 in the highway.
We'll get a tow started, and her first name is Sarah.
Copy.
Where's that?
So while we were there was a fight up on Maryland and Norton. Maryland and Matilda. Did you hear that?
Yeah.
People were arguing, surrounding the person.
Heavy Charles and Albert, 47 minutes.
Squad 21.
Can show us all team ready. I'm sorry, Latino male. Yes, no, 1. Norks 281 in the highway. And can you log me out again?
Well, Rev, where do you think the next shots fired will be?
There won't be one.
Tonight?
No.
Really?
Yeah, we don't need shots fired. But Rice Street seems like the like.
Squad 21.
328, copy your return. Checking our status.
Can show us all team ready.
Found the vehicle, the driver's GOA.
Metro 280.
Actually, officer.
49.
We are listening to more radios now in case something happens.
190, we're monitoring a disturbance outside of Pizza Luce.
Pizza Luce, Minneapolis had a shooting there. Also, squads outside there, they're monitoring it. Oh, actually, that might have been the camera monitoring it. I think that's the lieutenant monitoring the Pizza Luce.
B14 with 1 to gas station.
I think Luce is down. Oh boy, I don't know. More toward Loring Park. I don't know.
Robert Charles.
Put some color on.
Something.
111 foot.
Counselor.
163.
Copy. Squad 163, starting you for a phone call report on a missing person, 315 4th Street Southeast. Correction, 4th Street South.
The missing people, you know, we had that one with dementia here earlier this week that we posted on Facebook, and we were able to find her. She was actually in a different room in the building, but we had like a 3-hour search of the exterior grounds that went for quite some time. But those are serious, especially when people have some dementia, you know?
Yeah. Assault report at 925 5th Street North.
Yeah, it's anyhow, I saw there was another lady that was found deceased in Egan yesterday.
Yeah, let's stop for us at McDonald's parking lot. I had it.
51 minutes.
Make sure we got enough gas.
0330392
for the big one. Let's get enough gas for the big one.
All right.
Why are these street lights all out?
Could you repeat that, please?
It's a dark bridge. 600 crashes there the other night.
Yeah, they were sliding.
Oh, bridges and underpasses, overpasses, anywhere the temperature isn't consistent.
Denver code 4 here. They're just asleep.
Heavy, code 4. And 520, you still want to be on it?
It'll be clear, sis.
Heavy. Go ahead.
As Midwatch gets clear of their calls, they can take a break and then head to 4th and 2nd, first of all. We'll leave the 8140 cars there. They can go to the 90s area. And then second set of mids cars can go to 5th and 1st, relieve the 8160 cars so they can go to their area.
Wow.
That's Dave Garman, Lieutenant David Garman from the Minneapolis Police Department. Does a great job over there coordinating the preventative efforts in downtown Minneapolis. I've known him for years. He's a stellar standout in the policing world. And he's in the headquarters over there, probably the 1st Precinct headquarters. They're monitoring the cameras downtown. But I really can't afford to have 2 weekends in a row where people are shot inside the bars.
Right. Inside the bars. That's what Lisa was talking about.
Yeah. Yep.
Squad 340.
A little more interest when you got Minneapolis' radio on too, huh?
I've been listening.
Assault 3720 Minnehaha Avenue, apartment 5. Cause has been also a CSC. He's also talked about killing people.
Copy.
Code 161.
Squad 328.
Copy.
163. You can show us clear.
You know, when I first started working out here, 77.
My apologies. That's 165. You can show us clear.
There were a couple captains and lieutenants that were some great role models. The two best were Captain John Nord, who was the watch commander. He liked working the watch commander at midnights, but he would go out on the street and drive around. And one of his good friends, past partners, was Lieutenant Doug Wills. Doug Wills was a great cop too. But I was fortunate to have those type of role models that got out on the street and actually did stuff. And John Nord was the smartest patrol cop I ever knew. I try to be like him in terms of knowing what's going on and where people are going and who the bad guys are. But I never got that good as he. But when a crime would occur, John would know exactly what the routes were that people would take. And when he was out patrolling, he always was in the area. They nicknamed him from a block away. Because he was always close to the action. And but I was really lucky to work on the street when he was the watch commander. He treated us all.
In the domestic assault, the male have is a Hispanic male wearing a gray sweater, black pants. He just left the apartment on a location.
But back then, the captains and the watch commanders were essentially really in charge, and so they encouraged you to go out and catch bad guys.
We arrived at the call.
A little different than nowadays, where the ivory towers are in charge. But just really lucky. And there was people like Hutton's dad, you know, George Hutton. He was my lieutenant in charge of homicide sex crimes when I was there. Another great role model. Tony Policano was in SIU. Well, we had some really great cops that we all grew up under.
Major on credit card. Four to 3 you've been on 2, that's why they are not copying you.
It's like a bowling alley right now, huh?
We need a bowling alley. That's a good idea. Can you get us one?
Well, there's still Saxon lanes up there, I think, in Little Canada. There's that one on Suburban out there. Used to be one in the basement of St. Bernard's. I don't know if anybody knows that, but there was one down in the basement.
80 cars information on driving.
You know, there's one in the basement of what's that bar right there? The Matt's, not Matt's.
You all are closing Lagoon or Hennepin or Lakeland Lagoon for
the burger place on Hamlin. Help me, people.
Fremont and Lagoon.
Across from Cretan. What is it called?
Where's the burger place?
Across from Cretan during the hall.
There was a dispute.
Oh yeah. Yeah.
The Nook.
I'm sorry.
There was a bowling alley there?
There's one in the basement.
Huh?
Maybe not.
Didn't know that.
Yeah, you can go downstairs and bowl.
Still there?
Yeah.
Advise at 224 and 283. Lost at 1743 Sherwood Ave. 669, I'll take it. 59 minutes. Yeah, I got it. It's from my traffic pursuit earlier this rotation.
I wouldn't mind having a bowling alley.
Me neither.
You remember when you were young, the big thing was you wanted a pool table?
Probably get off the phone with them.
Everybody wanted one, right?
I still want one.
Everybody wanted a pool table.
Okay.
And then it turned to video games.
I never got there.
Never got to video games?
No.
Well, you should try it. See if you can be the Fortnite champion. For those of you that play Fortnite, you know, I was pretty good at Fortnite.
I canceled it. It's auto-added.
I never had the patience to actually be number 1. Because to be number 1, you gotta kill off number 3, 4, 5, 6, so you get all their weaponry.
Right.
But I was number 2 a lot. I could hide out pretty good.
Mickey Frost plays those and
Fortnite?
yeah.
Yeah, my son Bobby still plays it in college, you know, that's a big thing.
Have a good night, 1 a.m. 113 Metro.
ACS 35 out of service, please.
All I need is one sniper rifle. Just sit and hide in a bush.
227 That's suspicious at 111 Kellogg Boulevard East. Car is working on his vehicle in the lower level parking garage. It witnessed 12 males attempting to break into the vehicle.
1079. Have a good night, 101.
Think it's still empty in front of
101.
what's the name of the building?
Kimball Court?
Yeah.
10-7, good night.
Or just say we'll peek
Have a
up
good night,
there.
101.
But I'm planning to just keep driving west. I'm going to drop you off for foot patrol on 4th and 2nd.
That's suspicious at 111 Kellogg Boulevard East. Car is working on his vehicle in the lower level parking garage.
Metro 2080 cars information on driving complaint. Westbound 94 from Brockton on 30 drag racers. 31 clear.
Westbound 94. Well, drag racers do not come over here to Ramsey County.
2501 Metro.
Because
2501.
if we catch you, we will forfeit your car.
10-7, good night.
If you
No, good
try
night,
to flee
102.
from us. There's a lot of noise out there, Rob.
160 Metro. 160.
Is that friendly noise?
I think so.
Copy.
84 to 83. If you want to meet us on the east side of the building.
Drop it. Close the door real quick.
Copy. Hearing First Precinct on a fight, 1212 9th Street South. Supervisor to acknowledge.
273 EOT, have a good night.
Copy, good night. And squad 163 starting you for that fight.
There's a lot of fights over there tonight.
Yeah.
360 able.
A lot
I got
of
that car in the back parking lot.
A lot of misery. A lot of misery over
Copy,
there.
check the vehicle in the back parking lot.
330 to 360. We're all with the mail in front. And just stop.
Looks pretty good there, Rob. They're over on this side of the street.
Have it.
In front of the funeral home. Progress. Someone must have told them they had to get off the property, right?
UPD had 7th and James. It's a two-vehicle accident. Horse is at one of the mills appears to be intoxicated.
Heavy. 504 Metro. 504. 10-7, good night. Have a good day, 103.
All quiet on the Kimball Court.
All quiet.
It's good.
341 Metro. 341. 211. 15 appointed, 14 appointed to the Golden Valley Office.
This place.
104.
Appears to be intoxicated.
Heavy. Full 414 on this. 104.
We're not sure, folks. We're about to ask. Is he falling asleep there?
Yay!
161.
What are you doing?
I'm trying you to ramp B516, 2nd Avenue North, 2nd floor, outside of maroon.
Huh?
SUV, unlicensed.
What'd you say?
Saw 6 males
Huh?
acting abnormally according to
Inhaler?
Thought they were talking about.
No,
thought they had
is it too cold or what?
I'm just stuffing through my asthma. My chest.
Copy.
You gonna be all right?
I think so. I should.
Where's your inhaler?
Somebody stole it.
That's not good.
321.
Well, you know, you can always go to the hospital and get a new one.
There's a customer about a bottle of liquor. Who's going to leave? Now there's 4 people in a room.
I can't be right here.
Yeah, you can. We didn't know what you were doing. It was strange. You were looking in the mailbox. No problem. All right, thanks. They started carrying inhalers with us. Right?
Right.
She seemed to be breathing okay. She's just a little stressed, obviously. It's no fun now, because her stress is our stress now, right? That's how life works. I want every elected official to come out with us on a ride-along, right?
Right.
I think that's the best way for them to realize.
Silver Toyota 6 grab the plane check.
Silver Toyota.
Indiana template 124 Foxtrot 506.
Confirming the last 3507.
Let's see if it stops for him.
Heavy Blair in Lexington, 106.
Sounds like it's stopping. Yeah, we had a shooting in Dinkytown last week too, Rev.
Oh, wow. I missed that one.
Okay, so the other thing that you know right now is if Class A that?
That was the chief.
If you're out with rig 416, there's not a corresponding police call, so I couldn't find it. It came in strictly as a shortness of breath. The patient should be inside Buzzmart, according to the EMS dispatch. Thank you.
That sounded like the chief. Not sure. You see that magnet there?
Mm-hmm.
It's not as good as that other magnet. So, because it's got some material on it or something. So, I gotta switch the order. Because when I put it on the middle magnet, it flips upside down. You don't have a mini metal in your thing for that?
Yeah, maybe you put it in there.
Well, does it work?
Who knows?
Well, you gotta put it up there. Make use of that.
Nope.
Let me see it.
Phone too heavy.
Is that because you're covered? There's one in there?
Yeah, you put it in there.
That's because your cover's too thick. Because that's not an iPhone either, is it?
No.
That's that Google thing, right?
No. Samsung.
Samsung. Same thing.
109.
It's really not fair of me to criticize him, but dude, I've only used one phone my whole life.
Right, 4 iPhones.
Well, actually, I was getting into that whole chronology. I saved all my old phones. Remember Nokia? There was a little tiny Nokia phone. Those were good little phones. That was actually before the day of digital. Yeah, Nextel. There's
the same phone number used to be Nextel.
See what happened here?
Kilo Charlie Bravo 287.
Because the magnet. You can put it upside down and it'll stay. Used to be a Nextel?
Yeah, chirp chirp.
Chirp chirp.
447.
And Sprint brought next time.
Have a good night.
One day they called and said, we're no longer going to pay for that phone. You need to pay for your own phone.
I'm thinking about putting a technology museum together at the sheriff's office. Where people could walk through and see the different types of technology that we're using. I got my old BlackBerry. Remember BlackBerry in 1995? That was one of the first.
Yeah.
BlackBerry. Pagers. Oh, I loved pagers. Pagers were my favorite. First, they were just beeping pagers, then there were number pagers, and then there were text messages, right?
Yep.
But you could get messages without worrying about answering the phone. Right?
Yeah.
The security period as an individual left.
Well, just a reminder that a lot of Ramsey County residents do frequent downtown Minneapolis. So as we venture across this line, there are many Ramsey County residents in downtown Minneapolis right now. So we are on University Avenue. We're going to take a stroll through Dinkytown first.
Be clear this advised with comments with 212.
I mean, really, when they first formed these cities, Minneapolis stole this whole East Bank.
Yeah.
Should have been all part of St. Paul.
8195 Tango Transport. One adult female to the police department, starting mileage 05. 217.
Be clear this advised with comments with 212.
Many of you have been with us when we were over here for the 4th of July. The Gophers play tomorrow?
Oh, yeah. Who did not Purdue?
Did they play Penn State last week?
Yeah. Or is that this week? That's a good call.
Available to Boston Hennepin County Deputy. The Silver Jeep Liberty at 22nd and Aldrich Crossing going southbound. Frank Henry John at 591. Goes back clear out of Newport, Minneapolis.
591. Remember that.
Information only at 142.
Jeep Liberty took off from Hennepin County.
They play Penn State today.
Today.
Yeah.
Saturday.
Yeah, here.
So, yeah, oh, here?
Yeah.
All right. That'll be a good game. They haven't been playing their best, but you never know.
Yeah, Penn State.
They beat Penn State once. I remember that.
Yeah. My cousin was coaching for Penn State.
Oh.
I was there.
That'll be a good game.
Right there in that building. They're number 4.
Penn State?
Yeah.
Oh, man.
Yeah.
Where's Notre Dame now? Like 10, 12?
Yeah.
went there to watch a game once. It's very
Notre Dame?
Very impressive.
Beautiful building.
Beautiful campus, yeah.
Anyone have a
I
great
heard
night?
trumpets under the dome. That was amazing. Just, of course, touchdown Jesus.
Excellent. Copy.
635. 10-7, have a good night. Have a good night, 115.
So right up here by Frank and Andrews,
Anyone have a great night?
block away, there was a shooting here last week. Obviously the cops are out in numbers. We're going to switch to the other camera for you.
Wow. Streets blocked off.
Oh yeah. University of Minnesota and Minneapolis Police Department.
And 511, just checking your status again.
Go for it.
Got this nailed down pretty well.
Yep.
Business check in the Class A parking lot.
Okay.
Verna. Unrelated to my traffic stop, can I get a toll for a stall block and then East 94 in the off ramp to Woodbury Drive? What kind of vehicle? It's going to be for SUV, Toyota RAV4. And I'll create an event for it in a couple minutes when I clear from the traffic. Oh, you're all good. I can make you one right now. I'll get a tow at 118.
Well, let's run by Bobby and Steve's on our way downtown. Say hi to our friends there.
Bobby and Steve's, Washington.
The DOC at 256th Street East. The male threatened to kill the caller when she stated that she was going to call the police. The male also said that he was going to kill police. A black male, late 20s, average male wearing a light blue hoodie, light gray jeans. Security's calling in.
Maybe want to find that one.
224 again.
200, copy.
That was 6.
2405 Metro.
224, I think, is one of the cars.
2405? I'll be 10-7. Have a good night.
2405. State Trooper is going night-night. We are running across the bridge, and folks, this is the bridge that collapsed. Right here, killing 13 people. You can see how high we are above the river. It's actually hard to imagine an interstate bridge collapsing. This is the one.
Is the mail still there, or did he leave?
This is the one.
That she no longer has eyes on in one spot to check the area. Yeah.
A lot of our department spent a lot of time over here trying to rescue and restore and search, in the river especially. Something in my eye.
That she no longer has eyes on in one spot.
Something in your eye.
Well, it looks like Bobby and Steve's is all closed up. What's going on there?
165.
Everything's blocked off. Lights are off. That's not nice.
Can you put us on 107's business check?
Okay.
So to our
90 to
left.
8154, go ahead and shut westbound 5th down. Do the best job you can here.
Well, there you go. They're starting to shut some streets down.
121.
That's over here.
Right. Westbound 5th Street. Commander Garmin starting to control, because the bars are going to empty out here in a half hour. So they try to control.
107.
107, people call 10-1 Topo 4.
On that business check, can you put me out with the unoccupied Adam Paul Charles 707? The vehicle has a firearm in it.
Copy.
That's Minneapolis. Here, you just hold this one. Put down on the
Copy.
magnets. That's why I got the magnets for you. And you know, are those magnets nice? I know we got to fix yours. I'm gonna put glue on your case. To our left, right here, we'd run into the Minnesota Vikings Stadium.
107, that's coming up as a rock.
They're playing the Bears, but the Bears, it's at the Bears, right, this weekend?
Copy, correction, and there's 2 firearms inside of here.
Copy.
2 firearms inside the vehicle.
Bridge Street on a black or gray Honda SUV that threw something unknown. What they threw was tailgating cars and going over 110 miles an hour. Information 123.
227 road.
Copy.
That was State Patrol, huh?
We're not going to catch it all. Your there's on that radio is 5 Minneapolis frequencies. And two State Patrol.
190 to 8140 and 8160 series. Go ahead and shut down 4th and Hennepin southbound. Lock it all down. And northbound 6th and Hennepin, please.
Shutting it all down.
Well,
227 road. 107, that plate that you had was Adam Paul Charles 707, correct?
that sounds like Andy Schroeder over here.
Affirmative. It does show that the plate was removed. It was supposed to be on a CarMax vehicle. It was not put on any other vehicles, and it's supposed to be on a black Ford 500.
Copy, this is not the correct type of vehicle. This is a Ford.
Copy. Then the plates could possibly be an unreported stolen, but they were removed from the original vehicle.
Copy, what's the last word of that that's coming out?
Last four coming back is 6272.
Copy, that's the match.
Copy.
224. 190, I copy that assault on Nicklin.
You are not located in the car.
Go ahead and copy
the lobby there. We should be checking the area.
Okay.
212, I'm with her.
Copy out the phone. Squad 163.
284.
Copy, go for 126.
Sure.
163, actually, please disregard. Squad 111.
important to have a vibrant nightlife, but also important to have a vibrant nightlife.
Well, I'm starting you for
that's
the
safe.
assault 1355 Nicholas.
Right.
10 minutes ago. EMS is already en route. Caller doesn't know who assaulted him, but they took off northbound on Nicholas. Black male wearing a white t-shirt, black pants, black shoes.
You're locating the cop in the lobby there. We should be checking that. 212. I'm out with her.
212.
Doesn't look right.
Clear.
Male is last seen northbound Wakuda. The security just wants him trespassed. If officers end up locating him.
Copy. Last seen northbound Wakuda.
One night you were going to go ahead and hold non-priority calls.
How's it look?
Holding non-priority calls
Clear.
downtown at 126.
Since it's one way.
107K 180 gave me
Never
a
know around.
photograph of those individuals that were associated to this vehicle.
212.
212.
Male is last seen northbound Wakuda. The security just wants him trespassed. If officers end up locating him.
Copy. Last seen northbound Wakuda.
Where's your GPS number?
Case number 219751.
Don't hit us.
Information from Maplewood medics from Route 2965. Edward, 72-year-old male, possible
Well.
stroke at 127.
It's not as busy down here as a lot of times,
Right.
right?
7-year-old male, conscious and breathing. It's having arm and chest pain at 127.
Well, it's still busy. I can hear it. You know which way the tantrum is on 4th?
9179.
Left or right? The block.
Case number
Look it up on your phone, will you?
219-751.
Put tantrum in there. Tantrum Club. That's where the shooting was last weekend.
Oh, 126.
Oops. Go ahead, buddy. Go.
Tantrum Club.
Be nice.
34.
You don't mind if we join you for a little bit, do you? Garmin's working, so we're all good. Thank you. Good luck. Huggies.
Huggies.
Think we're good? You like this spot?
Yeah.
No, there's not as many people here actually. Davey,
Right.
Davey Garmin, if you're listening.
I'm pulling up behind 71 right now.
71 will be here.
We are over here in Minneapolis. And hoping there's no activity, but it doesn't look nearly as busy as normal.
Code
Right?
Florida, 29. 224.
Rise Central.
330, go for it.
Happy Club 513.
I can't get my
trying to get?
Oh, I was trying to get the. Are we still live or not?
Well, so we have a tow truck coming this way.
What's
so
up?
If any of the LNSP has a tow truck, please try to
How are you?
over here as soon as possible.
Good. Well, it was boring on our side of the river. We figured you needed some assistance over here. No. Well, we just a lot of our some of our gangsters are at the tantrum tonight. Yeah, they're so if they know I'm over here, then they get a little nervous, you know.
Yeah, two probably walking in front of tantrum right now. One's wearing a red hoodie, wearing a crossbody
What's going on with you, anything?
He was clutching it pretty hard when he walked by me. I don't know if there's security or not.
Yeah. Do you? We'll take that spot.
All right.
That's not. I'm not going that close to the curb. See ya.
Something's going on at the tantrum.
What is it? It is at the tantrum. Well, what did they say?
He was clutching something real hard when he came out the door.
Uh, 190, I'm not sure if security or not. They're getting in line.
$8132.
8132?
Yeah, so there's a minivan coming in from the north side of the Class A lot that has the Artis tonight. It does not match the plate that was given earlier, but just for officers to be aware in the lot.
Nothing wrong with this spot, is there, Rev?
And we let them in.
I'm trying to see who these purple shirts are.
Yeah, security came down.
Yeah, some sort of.
You know, the head of security came down and asked if they come in because they're the artists and.
Looks like some yellow shirts too.
165, that plate is going to be Tennessee, Boy, Queen George, 2486. I think, and dispatch, you can add that to our info call, 182.
Quarterback 125, 377 count, unit 408 for a disturbance.
Tantrum's 2 blocks over and 1 block back.
Right.
It's on 4th Street.
Metro 2504, checking your status on traffic. All of a sudden that tow truck has arrived.
I'm enjoying this spot though. Why are people still trying to get inside the Augies that hard, huh?
Right. What time do they close?
Well, 2 or 2:30. But
Metro 80 cars for a stall partially blocking on the fog line, eastbound Highway 10 at Egret Boulevard.
665 W46.
132.
That's 128, 123.
10-4 at 134.
128.
As a sergeant to copy, 2110 Summit assists medics with a suicidal patient.
Metro 641, officer safety. Disregard, 134.
55, that party you called out is in the establishment now. Copy. His partner with the dreads had a bag in his hand as well.
123.
Affirm, appears both in through the mags.
As a sergeant to copy, 2110 Summit.
Copy, yeah, I guess I just be info for later if something happens. Like I said, he clutched his bag pretty hard when he walked by me.
Unknown where the knife is.
I'll let him go for medics.
Call for medics at 135.
maybe we should go over to the tantrum. What do you think? Huh? I mean, why not? We got enough cops here.
And for 5th Precinct, spot the place, official acknowledge an assault number 22 West 22nd Street, apartment 203. Husband's friend came over intoxicated and the assault is about custody.
What do we got over here? This is another big line for Sneaky Pete's, huh? Oh. There's a lot of angry people there.
The one guy gave you a thumbs up.
Oh, they got stacked.
West
Those purple shirts, sir.
We'll be out with one here at Gerard and Lagoon.
Captain Gerard, have a go.
Sneaky Pete's.
Then hold back, look over.
Copy.
656. 810, right. Okay, 136.
What's that one there? Last call?
Last call.
That's where we sat last time, over there on 1st Avenue. Remember we were over here?
Yep.
That place is a big place inside. Right?
Yeah, remember they were jumping up and down.
Where do you think we go? Straight ahead? So we're going down to the Tantrum, which is down here on 2nd Avenue and 4th Street, folks. Which we have a number of our local St. Paul kids that are here, and of course that's where the shooting was last week. Looks like the Ubers are lining up to pick up there, huh, Rob?
Yeah, I was wondering what they doing.
Yeah.
Well, can I get 167 out here towards this vehicle so you can follow it to the left?
I copy. $674. He's well onto his shoulder. I think he's gonna work on his own toe. Copy that. Thank you so much. 138. Measure 50 and 70 cars from Medical, both 135B.
So like he's trying to keep them moving so they don't block traffic?
Yeah.
66977. Info from the Courthouse at 138. Received. 138.
So what street is the Tantrum on?
Right here.
Metro Lee, south of 77 or north of?
Here to the right. Here to the right.
From an admin line.
Obviously, I've never been in it.
So far, not finding anything on camera. Metro 669. Good.
Yeah.
Southbound 35E, right before 77 on the ramp.
See if you see it.
31, the updated address is East 22nd Street.
Copy.
I'll try to get that apartment number.
Where's that Pizza Luce?
Yeah.
65 able to 107. 520 able with code 4.
I copy, shiny code 4.
Where is the tantrum now? It's gotta be right there.
Can I just have you walk down or drive down to the 3rd Street side of the lot for me, please?
Copy.
We heard you guys needed some help over here. What's going on? Hey, where's Schroeder?
I just took southbound 77.
You're a week too late, my man.
I know, yeah. Well, it's going to be another one tonight. Is Schroeder around or not?
No.
The chief actually
just left.
Oh, I heard the chief on the air earlier.
Yeah, how you doing?
Did you have a shooting at the Lucci or not?
No, we had at Delano's Saturday 3 shot inside.
Yeah, is that the tantrum?
Yes. Yeah, so it's Delano's during the day, tantrum at night.
Tantrum, yeah. A lot of our East Side guys were headed over here tonight.
Correct. So
that's
so
why we
on the
drifted.
street is that
Hang on 1 second. Mute that. Mute it. The upper. Okay, word on the street.
Are they hearing us?
Yeah, no.
Word on the street is the manager is affiliated with the East Side or St. Paul gang.
Yeah.
So obviously it gets into issue with the Minneapolis gangs over here. So it's
Did you ever figure out what the motive was last week?
No, we did not. Oh, there was a guy dancing with the gun on the dance floor.
Serious?
Yes, there's a guy dancing, but it was the security was like obviously doing their job, but I guess he was part of the promoter crew that was like, no, they're good here with me, so they didn't check him, right? So then that's how that gun got in.
So they have metal. Do they have wands or actual detectors?
They have the actual metal detectors on.
They do.
They just actually broke them down so that they're not going to let anybody in right now.
They just turned it on and turned it back on.
Yeah, well, they just broke them down. Or they might turn it back on, but yeah. How's Ramsey going?
Good. Yeah, we got no crime. That's why we're
I used to
over
work
here.
for you guys.
You did, huh?
Yeah, I actually work in the jail.
Oh, good for you.
Yeah, then I came over here, but I was still in the career.
Yeah.
And then Bones, MT, like, hey, you're always welcome back.
Yeah, we'd love to have you back.
Yeah, but now I've invested too
Oh,
long
I know. Plus, you guys got big raises, 21% over 3 years.
You guys gonna be there soon.
What?
They can hear you.
The bridge. We out with the person in a tent.
At the end of the bridge of Harriet Island. Clear.
$23.6 looking at Third County or Harvest Coulter.
2161 Tango Road. Are you in Route 2365 location? Correct. Okay. And 2365 confirming address 3656 Hoffman.
Correct.
Copy.
$21.60 investigate. 147 by Tango. Clear report.
161. Copy. 166.
Smelling 178.
172.
West of BP gas station, Minnesota. George Paul Henry
175.
01.
I'm supposed to start the selling alarm from the rest
175 negative.
185.
2372.
Any other cars for 200 DOT?
Thank you.
2028, you can put me on it.
That's fine, repeat your number.
Any other cars for 200 DOT?
224.
Copy. Any other cars?
2372 on the wrong channel. I'll be in route.
Copy. Have a good night.
Thank you.
Triple two.
222.
2162.
Very uncooperative. There's no idea of something won't come out of the tent.
Copy.
Copy. Is there another car to start with? Last on to your PA number.
What was the last traffic?
222 has an uncooperative male that's refusing to get his ID and come out of the tent.
Copy. 227, I'm back.
He's a call we're taking. We have no answer on call back times too.
Copy.
I know it's a lot of people.
28 home.
Cancel 227.
278, take clear.
227, copy, thanks.
I mean, it is crowded right down there, though.
162,
They did, we just talked to that officer on the left there. They did recover 2 guns in the lobby there of the tantrum. That's where they, remember the guns?
Right, yeah, we heard it on the radio.
On the radio, so good news?
Good news.
Good news, 2 guns.
Don't need that.
You got the Minneapolis radio in your crotch there, buddy?
Yes, sir. Got it right here. You're not saying anything.
Triple two, check 9 status.
We're still talking, so I'm still uncooperative.
148.
Please change my stop to investigate. Nothing clarified. 511.
Where are you at?
511.
Can I have EMS to respond to our location code 2, please?
Oh, yeah.
EMS code 2.
Well, I'm over on 3rd. I was over by the tantrum over there just before you left. After you left.
163, suspect is described as a Hispanic male, all black clothing and a mask.
We're still talking, so I'm still uncooperative.
Just tell me where you're at. I'm going to find you.
163, copy. One to eight, assistant.
First Ave and 3rd Street? Okay.
Copy,
I'll meet you
149.
there. Thanks, bye. Gonna go visit with the chief a little bit.
67.
I'm a big fan of Chief O'Hara. Does a nice job over here.
I copy right now. Advising Unit 280 roof level, Unit 214.
We will probably mute this
911 caller heard someone outside of her window.
while we're visiting.
On the 2nd floor and shouldn't see anything. District PIC.
Sometime though, Chief is gonna ride with me and have a conversation about what it's like being the chief in Minneapolis.
Whoa.
I would just be advised that if anybody in this is really...
Someone outside of her window. She's on the second floor. She didn't see anything. District PIC is
A little honking going on.
Right. After you honk once, you don't have to keep honking.
6-7.
I guess we'll go down here, even though normally I would take that road right there, but they've got it blocked off. And it's not like a squad car that you can move.
Right.
So,
Real 944. Go for it. 150.
Copy.
normally we wouldn't drive on Nicollet, but since the road was blocked, I know there aren't just as many or more homeless here, but you see less of them in the busy area.
Right. I think they must push them.
288.
Because you see one or two here and there.
No, green light, 152.
I might get out and visit with them, and you can just talk to the back seaters for a while, huh?
Yeah, okay.
You know, I can pretty much guarantee my wife is asleep.
It's 2 o'clock in the morning. She deserves to be asleep.
But you know why I can guarantee it?
Why?
Because she hasn't texted me.
Oh.
You know what her text would say, right?
Yeah.
What would it say?
Come home.
No, it wouldn't say come home. It would say, get the hell out of downtown.
116, 128.
Oh, my goodness.
Right.
Oh, you got to help me find the Chief's car.
University of Missouri for PIC. Caller is feeling suicidal, was at United earlier and was discharged. Medics are requesting PD respond first. No weapons, not violence.
He's driving a Ford.
Black pants standing on the wall.
It's probably his car right over there. Oh, you see it?
60 copies.
I don't see it.
128 copies.
153.
160.
This, there it is, right in front of you.
I'll leave you to your own means here, man.
There we are.
Live on patrol.
Live on patrol.
154.
I could pull up alongside you.
No, green light, 154.
I could pull up alongside you, but I got the live.
60 copies.
All right.
128 copies.
He is literally talking to the Minneapolis chief right now. It's actually not as busy as it's been other nights we've been over here.
Triple Q, turn Minneapolis.
We're still talking to the
Amazingly. But with them finding those 2 guns, that's interesting. And then, the tantrum where there was shootings last week.
Squad's 213, 217.
Yeah.
He's awesome, isn't he? He's awesome.
So.
911 hang up in the area of 97 Pennsylvania Avenue West within 8 meters.
They are yelling to the chief. That's nice. Pleasantries, at least.
Oh, 126.
213, 217.
Could you 10-8 me and put me on 175 to call, please?
Copy.
I wonder if Darren came over. I don't know if he did. But we are in the heart of Minneapolis. If you notice, it's a lot more busy than St. Paul. St. Paul's downtown used to be like this. I remember when I first got here, it was a thriving downtown in St. Paul.
So truck is coming. Is arriving.
Copy. Is that going to be for the Equinox?
Could you 10-8 me and put me on the other group? The first vehicle's already gone.
Copy. Copy. I'll add remarks to that call.
In 165, can you clear us from the first business check and just put us on the suspicious vehicle with the Equinox code 4?
I'm opening the window so people can see me. Minneapolis is such a different city than St. Paul. I mean, totally different.
7133. Do we know announcement by publication?
Lisa, we're downtown in your city.
2200 Buckingham Lane.
Yep. I don't know, we should have parked looking the other direction because all we see here is nothing. Yeah.
C-133.
Go ahead.
Can you put me on hit and run at 3rd Street and 2nd Avenue North, right at the intersection there?
Affirm.
53 doing clear.
Copy.
She's happy.
Copy.
It's about 211.
If I knew how to pull it on the split screen, I would do that. That way you'd be able to see both ways. It ain't nothing looking the other way either. I'm sitting
Been
here.
arguing within the last 10 to 15 minutes. At least one of them had a firearm because they saw a red beam. No firearm was actually seen. It might be in a white or gray SUV. Has a previous call similar to this.
That didn't sound good.
On 59.
Suspicious 210 Street East, permit 205 911. Only caller reporting 2 white males, correction, 2 black males. Been arguing within the last 10 to 15 minutes. At least one of them had a firearm because they saw a red beam. No firearm was actually seen.
One to it. You can just start medics, adult male, or mental health eval.
Copy, and are you code 4 on arrival?
Affirmative.
Lot of
Joining medics, I want to
moving.
11, you can cancel the EMS, we're going to self-transport.
Copy, cancel EMS, self-transporting at 159.
One to it. We can just start medics, adult male, or mental health eval. Yeah, 24 hours.
Copy, and are you code 4 on arrival?
I I think it's about 2 o'clock. I think most of the establishments are about to close 2:30. So the streets will probably begin to fill up. I hear people quite loud. I can hear it, but I don't see it. Don't know where it's coming from.
Do you get a big rig? We have a 7A truck and trailer. Trailer shifted off and is stuck partially in a ditch, and we'll need a big rig to lift the trailer. So we're currently blocking Highway 12 at Hitzman Lane.
Triple D fight this one.
201.
On at 10-3. 91-1.
Hey, Chief. How you doing?
This is Rev Darrell Spence.
Yep, we met.
Very nice.
Yeah.
Thank you for being over
here. Yes, sir.
We're going to do a ride along sometime. Thanks, Brian. Thanks a lot.
Metro cars start for injury crash rollover, northbound 35W.
Yeah, I think things are closing up, Bob.
Hey, can I get 8 inches from you? 8 inches? Thank you. Thank you, you too. I like that guy. That chief.
Oh, yeah. Streets are filling up.
Filling up? I thought you said we were going, it was clearing up.
No, the streets, the clubs are emptying.
Oh. Okay, let's go. Let's go up here. Can't beat that though. You got a chief from a major department that's out on the street at night, right?
Right.
It ain't like he's got a lot of spare time considering everything he's working on, right?
190 to 8133 is going to have to wait your time.
2 o'clock in the morning, he's out of here.
Nope, that's fine.
It's like a gauntlet. Like a gauntlet.
579 Metro.
579.
222, we're underneath the watershed bridge. Still haven't gotten enough cities. Resisting.
I doubt it, about 50 on.
Copy on Harriet Island under the Wabasha Bridge.
Don't you just love humans? There's so many different types of humans.
Interval 2, just to confirm, was the male tased?
Ooh.
Yeah, 9. 5.
Has the male been tased?
You trying to catch your Uber? He's not very smart or what?
Copy on Harriet Island under the Wabasha Bridge.
It's totally legal. I see cars going across. Yeah, I know.
She's trying to direct her Uber in.
Right.
Yeah, exactly.
669.
Maddie! Allie!
Interval 2, just to confirm, was the male
Maddie!
tased?
Allie!
511.
Yeah, 9.
222,
I think she broke her down.
Everyone in custody, continuing the 10-3 at Silver Ford Taurus, occupied by more than one. Currently at 11th and Harmon. Caller's wearing a blue jean jacket, blue jeans, and he is
Have a good weekend.
Thank you. Have a good night.
I don't think we can we can't go,
What are you trying to get?
well, I don't know. I'm just trying to,
Have a good one.
I probably just should go this way.
He was sleeping and he heard it.
Right?
Yeah.
Take care.
Well, that's simple.
If we're going home, 6 to 10.
Well, I wasn't going home yet. You know the magic time is 2:15.
Adult male conscious breathing. Says he has difficulty breathing.
You got the radio still, right?
Yep.
Have you seen safe?
Affirmative.
And 205.
I think I heard Darren say goodnight. I think.
Darren said goodnight to the other two. He's staying until we go.
Oh, okay.
The other two are gone.
Adult male conscious breathing. Says he has difficulty breathing. He has anti exposure.
Have you seen safe?
Affirmative.
And 205.
I remember that.
2724 Stillwater for the alarm. Audible covers living room.
Well, the thing is, I just got
There's a note on the account that there's a cat on scene.
Well, there you have it, Rev. Our excursion into Minneapolis, right?
Yeah.
Another excursion.
190, anybody you need us to watch out of that?
Hey Siri, call Buzzy Bone.
90 to 107, send it.
You think she's still awake?
She's awake.
You don't got her on there.
Hang on.
112 guy, I copy your note and advising for the 911 handout at 390.
Where is it?
Unit 7.
Buzzy!
Hey, how's it going?
Good, how are you?
I'm hanging in there.
I knew you were a fan of the Chief, but I'm trying to get you on speakerphone here, but we had so much technology here, Buzz, we can't get it all straight. I guess they had a shooting up at Lowry. Hang on a second. Hold on a second. Oh, you know what I gotta do? I gotta hang on a second.
Fairview, Unit 7 at 209.
65.
All right. Can you hear me now?
Yeah.
Oh, there we go.
I can hear you.
So I knew you were still awake because you were putting stuff on Facebook. Right?
Yeah. Well, you know that shooting on Lowry and Fremont is a block and a half from my house.
I knew that, yeah. I knew that.
So, that's a little scary, but but we have terrific officers here in the 4th Precinct.
Yeah,
we have absolutely great officers here.
Yeah. We're just going by the armory. There must have been a big event here, because now they're all bailing out from the armory.
Yeah, they do a lot of things at the armory. I know they do boxing there and they do concerts there. So
yeah,
I haven't been in the armory in 50 years, but I know that they do stuff there still. So
look it up, bro. See who's here tonight. Well, we appreciate you. Thank you for everything, and appreciate your support of the police department over here.
Well, I will be on Thanksgiving. I will be at the 4th Precinct.
Oh, you will. God bless you. That's really kind
so
of
me
you.
and a couple other people, we will be serving dinner to the officers for all 3 shifts. So.
Oh, that is cool.
And we've been doing it for more than 15 years anyway. So.
Awesome.
They already took down. It was tonight.
All right. Well, thanks for everything. Thanks for watching. Thanks for texting us. I don't know. I'm not sure what you said the last time, but I'll catch it in the morning.
Yeah. Well, just basically to say hi to the chief and all that. So you know.
Well, thanks for the. I told him that you think the world of him. Thanks for the advice on the Christmas trees.
Yeah, well, and I'm a live Christmas tree person, but I also know that there's a whole bunch of research that says that live ones are better. So if you can do live, do live. My son has to have an artificial one because my daughter-in-law is allergic, but I have a live tree. So. All
right, have a good night. Thanks for answering.
Thanks. Bye.
What?
Yeah, they already took it down.
Come on, yeah, but you got to ask. Get your phone up here. Who was at the armory tonight, folks? Because we want to know this attire, this dress attire, is unique to some type of band, and I like to know what it is.
It's going to be a 35 miles.
I don't know what it's called.
Still not stopping. 35E still going towards St. Clair.
Let's see.
Vehicle not stopping.
Where's it at? Let's go.
St. Clair 35E, but I don't know if it's going north or south.
I gotta flip it, Jay, but it's southbound in the center. Single vehicle, airbag.
217, we're going to be on the St. Clair exit going up.
St. Clair exit.
Well, that sounds like a winner. I don't know if he's going to stop there. A lot of people don't like to stop on freeways, though, folks.
Right.
They rather stop after they're off the freeway.
Electronic dance.
25 miles per hour, still not stopping. We're going to be approaching St. Albans right now.
East or westbound?
Metro 579.
Well, let's go join that one.
Just confirming the tree was right.
Aaron, we're going to join that one at St. Clair.
Trailers tipped over with one of the.
Do we have any county school butters?
Hang on. Tell them you're monitoring on channel 2. They're looking for county cars.
217 going northbound on St. Clair, going 19 miles per hour right now, still not stopping.
Copy northbound St. Clair.
St. Clair runs east and west.
Taking off on me from Raymond University. Eastbound on University.
Oh. We got another one taking off at Raymond and Uni. Okay.
I'm not pursuing, but it just went north on Hamilton.
Copy you're not pursuing.
217.
Description.
It looks like we're coming to a stop here at St. Clair and Avon.
Second year for area, Kellogg at 35E. We're actually in
Transit to the bridge here we are with
Can we get a description of the one on Uni?
Looks like a food truck. It's got a wrap on the side like barbecue. I can see the drivers going to be reaching around. We're doing westbound on Charles.
2151 Pickle Cup. You know we rubbing the alarm. Just that copy. It's simply a barbecue food truck last seen westbound Charles from Hampton.
The barbecue truck is running from him now.
Right.
Go ahead and clear 6-4, and then I will back 6-1 Tango.
Barbecue food truck. Yeah, they said west on Hampton. He's going west on Hampton. He's probably trying to get back onto 280.
Please call Consul 6, please.
Slide up to Hampton. I don't know if we're going to get there on time.
Into it, I don't have eyes on it anymore. Last seen at the intersection of Charles and Carlton.
Have you no longer has eyes on the food truck last seen at the intersection of Charles and Carlton, 217?
Riders traveling westbound coming up to Snelling right now, traveling the opposite direction. Sorry, going eastbound to our stop.
Eastbound, there we go.
Check into 17.
Eastbound, Snelling.
Have you not eastbound towards Snelling?
He's sending back that card here and start recording.
217 this.
217, we're just going to be clearing the vehicle here.
South on what?
Copy, close for clear the vehicle.
I'll try to make a turn, but 116 closer. 217 vehicle clear.
They're right about Snelling.
Copy, vehicle clear, canceling the 10-2 at 217.
You might have to throw the sticks, Rev. But just watch the rights for now.
Got him.
211.
Clear the
Yellow, black, several times.
You know where the last eyes were in the barbecue truck at all?
Yeah, I lost visual. Possibly on the 94.
Copy, last visual, possibly on 94.
That's not good. Well, they said he'd work his way back to the freeway. I thought it would be 280. Ah, shoot. Maybe not. Maybe the barbecue truck. How's it look?
Clear right.
321, you check location. 37.
Yeah, retrospect. Just never know. He said westbound. And this guy said eastbound. You can't get on the freeway there, buddy.
There's the airplane.
So that other car stopped at one on St. Clair. Keep looking on these side streets for a barbecue truck. Because if you did make it to 94, which a lot of guys
will be driving the Mayhem to Region 3 Valley with it.
A lot of guys don't want their truck on the freeway. Some of those barbecue trucks can't even handle the freeway. truck sounded kind of unique, didn't you think?
190 Metro.
Quite unique.
190. I'm on 94 at Stelling. I'm going to go west.
190 to 107. How does it
Sounds
look
good.
over
There's a lot of people in the cars, but I gotta go down now and check it out.
I'm more concerned with the ramp here.
Check out the holiday for the
Looks okay from where I was
barbecue
at,
truck.
but I just, I gotta go look at some other levels.
Nothing.
Copy. 165 to 190.
128, checking your status.
There's a lot of cars. I'm coming in first.
Go for it.
People are slowly filtering their cars.
Copy.
We're just hanging out in their cars, but it's not like Super Bowl game busy in here.
Received.
No barbecue truck.
Back into that van. Probably about 6 or 7 guys around it right now.
Turn it up a little.
128, checking your status.
Yep, we're on it there.
Arrows on a Bayport, so I'm assuming they went southbound.
I can give it a roll look.
Copy, thanks.
222.
Hey, here you go.
2225 Snelling. This is fire with a fire alarm.
627.
03, copy your code 4 at 222.
Excuse me. 10-4, 223.
217, Ruby Sternfield.
Hey, there is any sign that you need.
Charging Fields, 223.
5 kind of lies.
Squad 341 able. You can take that missing person call. 321 can cancel.
I don't know. Is the security guard still out there for the loon?
I don't see him. I was looking.
They'll let you Huron and
Go on, camera, thank you. Can you log me off quick? I'm going to try to
All right. Why don't you go ahead and head home? We're going to head into
561, suspicious vehicle.
have a good weekend. Safe travel.
We'll be with suspicious vehicle west 25th Street, Alder, Germany South.
Minnesota, Edward, Nora, David, 363, Wisconsin stop.
License plate John Henry John 500.
Officer.
Copy. That's 617 vehicle occupied.
We're checking.
Copy.
Fire can advise.
Copy.
Well, the barbecue truck went somewhere else. He could have at least stopped and gave us a slab or something.
Wouldn't you think? Start throwing them out the back while we're chasing. See if that'll distract us. It's probably stolen.
Stand by.
Right.
Yeah, call it a stolen barbecue shop.
Metro 579. Patrol's wondering if you know what the trailer is loaded with and if they will have to do cleanup.
Chicken and jerky, food. Shouldn't have to be clean up.
But it might spoil on you.
10-4, thank you. 226.
The artist for Tantrum just left the line.
Okay, I gotta stretch my leg. Give me 1 second.
You want me to pull around the corner?
No.
I'll just turn the lights on.
Ain't nobody gonna
Copy that. And dispatch is the plan to drop channels here in 4 minutes.
Ooh.
Whenever you need it, sir, I'm here for Walia.
That's right.
Copy that, thank you. At 226.
627.
Don't think that helped.
I'm gonna get you out of here in a minute. I'm gonna make you run in. I'll park at the gate. You can run around a little bit.
Good job.
21627.
Well,
backseaters, we didn't have a whole heck of a lot of crime on our side of the road.
4164, he's on our caller. 66 is in route 2.
Ain't gonna make it. Go by my house. Right here.
Okay.
Ain't gonna make it.
Okay. Well, we're gonna say goodbye, backseaters. Thanks for joining us. And we will see you next week. Have a great Thanksgiving if we don't see you before then. Say
Thanks
goodbye.
for everything.
No, 627. One, 2, 7.
217 wide, one in custody.
One in custody, yeah, 328.
4164, he's on our caller. 66 is in route 2.
Copy.